Okie dokie. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Beautiful. Okay. Hey, Iceni, how you doing? How goes it? Right. Right, what the hell were we doing here last time then? Um, I know I'd come into a lot of money. Well, a lot for me starting off. I'd uncovered some valuable artifacts from a dig on a planet nearby. What was I looking for? I was looking for some parts for something. I need to go back to the base computer. I need to get some more chromatic metals for the Overseer as well. I need to search for some blueprints for Artemis. The black hole I've got to get to as well for the Atlas path. Ghosting the machine I was doing as part of expanding the new base. So I have to construct some more terminals for that. Okay. I'm pretty full on stuff again. What was I trying to build? There must be something I was trying to build. Well, of course it is. Ooh, that's very valuable. Let's not chuck that. Well, that's right. Yeah, it was Iceni. Thank you very much. Yeah, we had a really good time. Really good time away with everyone, with the gang, and had some really good weather. Actually, we were. It was going to be a bit hit and miss initially when we looked at the long range weather forecast, but it came good. Came good in the end. I think we only had one day, which was particularly overcast and had a little smattering of rain. But other than that, it was quite nice and warm. We had some good sun. Got to use the pool a couple of times, and I went down to the beach as well. Yesterday, actually, we were down on the beach yesterday morning, and dipped our toes in the water there, and had a little paddle in the sea, which was nice. And yeah, just had a really good time. Nice relaxing time. It was a lovely place that we stayed at, and yeah, had a good little adventure. Thanks for asking. How's your week been? And how's your weekend going so far? It's nice and hot where we are. Though I've retreated inside. I've had enough now. I've had my my week sun for the year. Back into the indoors I go. Ah, hyperdrive. Is it hyperdrive I was trying to make a warp cell for? No. I've got absolutely no idea what I was trying to build then. Something. Who knows? Week's been a bit hyped with FA reveal. What's that? Oh, was it something I was trying to build for the house, maybe? Got plenty of paraffin. God, I've got absolutely no idea. I feel like I was here for a reason. Funny thing is, this planet has regenerated Warhammer 3 faction. Ah, awesome. To be fair, Lionheart probably did mention that while we were on holiday. Of course, no shots. I need to drop some of this stuff off, don't I? And sell some of it as well. Although, could do with making some more chromatic metals. Was that maybe it? Paraffin deposit, which we've got a load of now, which we need for Odium, copper. I mean, we can go back to the other planet. An armored clam. Hello. This yeah, funny enough, this planet has regenerated since I last played on it, because this is definitely not. Ooh, lag. This is not the layout, the terrain that I remember. I'll have to check it out then, I see me. Check out the trailer a bit later on. Ooh, why is that lagging? Come on. What have I got on my high capacities? Carbon. A load of ammunition. Don't want to make it like that, please. How bizarre. Where was that clam? I'm on top of it, apparently. No, I'm not. It's down there. Wait, is that not where I'm... Oh. My bad. I thought I had tagged it. There we go. To the clam! They had almost no lore, so it was basically created by CEA and Games Workshop together. I was going to say, I wasn't aware of anything... I mean, not that I know an awful lot of Warhammer lore, but I wasn't aware of anything that kind of fitted into that sphere. So that's quite cool that they've kind of created something together to... Okay. So, this armoured clam. Where you at? Because... Ooh. Big jellyfish monsters. Cool. Gotta get them units. Oh, hello. They are, big swarm. Oh. A load of fish that... Yeah. Hey, little dudes. Did that clam move? Or is it still... Is it moving? It's underground, isn't it? Or underwater somewhere, but there's no entrance that I can see from here, so we might have to go for a little dig. Right. Gives you lots of units from scanning. Yeah, it does, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, I do. I need to start spending some of my nanites basically on stuff. Ooh, we've hit water. Ooh. Oh look, it is a cave. We have found us a cave. Oh, look at all these things. Ah! Okay. Nice climb. Oh god. Right, okay. Ow. Oh, inventory's full. God dang it. Right, let me drop this. I don't need that. Right. Here, clammy, clammy, clammy. Fine. Yoink. Living. The pearl. A living pearl. That's cool. That's got down here. Anything else we need to scan? I need to upload a couple of things because I've probably got quite a bit that's do a scan. The oxygen filters. Going alright so far. Let's see if we can just charge it up a bit more. Okay. And then see if we can carry on this way a bit. In fact, over here. Oh. What else we got here? Okay, chlorine and... Oh, I hear things. Oh, okay, we're out. 'Twas a land cave entrance. Look at that. Why is my game lagging? Oh, don't hop off. No, there we go. Everything's fine. Right, everybody stay still. Right, let me just think. Weird. LSS. Right, let's. That will help a little bit. And also, I feel like this is. I don't know. Okay. That's a bit better. Okay. Oh, what? Should have harvested an oxygen sack. Alright, back in the cave we go. Yes, yeah, it's done really good trailers for Warhammer, I think. Yeah, I mean, all of their game trailers have been really, really good. For the whole series of Warhammer games and in general Total War games as well. They always do a pretty damn nice job with them. Right, where's this oxygen sack that I can harvest? I just tagged it again. Why didn't I tag it? Okay. Handle kelp. That's quite cool. So I can use those to kind of... But that was a waste because I should have just made... God, I need to get rid of this Gek nip. I need to find a Gek to give it to. Give that Gek some nip. Where's it? I find myself saying today. Hey ho, that's fine. Let's just look down here while we're here. Yeah, it was kind of typical that the week that I was away streaming would be the week that they were doing things. Is that a... What is that? Looks like a massive turtle or fish head. Could just be eerily placed. That looks like a fish head, right? Yeah, it would typically be the week that I was away that they would be doing something. Ooh. Right, okay. Ah! Fire! Fire underwater! Crap, right. Charge that up. Not the oxygen, right. Right, we'll let it charge up and do its blasty thing again, and then we'll, right, quickly. Yoink. Oh, there's loads of them. Yoink. The other one. Come on, come to Papa. Swim. That's cool. I'm so glad they've expanded like properly into like underwater, because it was never really a. Is that like a bit of oxygen up there? Little pocket, nice. Because it was never really all that well scoped out when the game originally launched, and obviously it was going to be an expansion point for them to add in. But it's just nice that they've now done it. Ooh, a hole. Nice. Oh, you know what? Maybe this hasn't regenerated, because I remember this lake. Although that's looking a lot worse now that I've put it to lower quality. Pop it back to that. Let's drop. Right, my base is up there, which is where I really need to get to, and I also need to go to. I need to go and sell some stuff. But yeah, maybe this has generated correctly. Right, to the ship. Oh, somebody else's ship. Is that how it's supposed to land? Oh yeah, it is. It kind of looked like it had nosedived there, but hey buddy, how you doing? Yeah, I've seen the new modules that they've added for it. I've seen it. It looks awesome. I'll definitely have to find myself a nice watery world to build a base on. I sell just up to this chap. Grab some space. Getting it. I want to give that as a gift though, really. Making off check the ship. Okay. This we shall do. But let's just sell some stuff. Let's sell that. And that. Ah, the pearl. We'll go and put that in our storage in case we need it later. Right. You there, sir. This looks like a fine vessel. Ken has ship. Class S. Has a hyperdrive. What does it have up here? TV. A delimiter. Oh, no tech installed. Let's see. How much you want? I mean, it's affordable. We could do it. Thing is, I still have Artemis's ship that I need to repair and fix up. I was kind of thinking that I might keep hold of my current one, build up, fix up Artemis's ship, and then look to sell his maybe, and then buy myself something fancy. But it is an S-class. 19 slots, so it has a few more slots for cargo and things. So let's just A little walk around. Looks very oh, what's the word? It looks very Boba Fett almost, like his ship from Star Wars. Sort of. Yeah, I know I could buy it rather than exchanging, but what's the let me see. What's the ship? Artemis ship. Yeah, so this is Artemis's other one. I mean, I could summon it down. Let's just summon that down. We can have a look at it and see what needs doing on it. Because it's funny. It can be summoned, but it's basically on fire. It's buggered, Jim. Oh, he's flying off as well. He didn't like that. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, this isn't bad. It's a B class. And it's got how many slots? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 17 slots total. And it has got some tech installed. Although, how much of it I'm actually going to end up keeping once I've repaired it all. So I don't know. I was thinking maybe just... I mean, either I could keep this and use that for some things, but... I was kind of thinking I was going to go through, because I know I need a lot of chromatic metal, so I was going to do maybe like a copper run or two to build up enough items, and then I could start putting together the bits and pieces that I need. Some of these things I've already got, which is fine. Things like the magnetic resonator I'm going to have to go and probably buy, and the wiring loom from the space station, because I don't have the recipes for them yet. The antimatter is going to take a little bit of time to track down, but a lot of it is chromatic metals. And these are things I can... Gold is going to be the other one that's going to be the problem in finding planets which have the gold resource points. The gold fingers to track down. Need more paraffin, which this... Paraffinium. Which this planet does have in great supply. So... I mean, we could just start repairing bits of it as we go, I guess. Just one S-Class tech, all the red background ones are just trash. You need to repair to use the slots. Yeah, so we just need to clear all these out, don't we? So we'll have, what, 4 technology slots to use, which is cool. And then all of these, it's just going to be, yeah, stuff that we're not going to get anything back from these, which is fine. Need to clear them off, don't we? But I guess we could. I guess we could start doing that while we're here, because there's quite a bit of stuff. I feel like it'd be best to summon this next to my base where I've got stuff, although maybe we just need to build a base here. I mean, it's not a bad planet. Oh, what's that? A submerged relic. Go find that. I mean, it's not a bad place. It's got plenty of deposits and water and things, so maybe it's just that I've already got a base in this system and I'm trying not to have too many bases on planets in the same system as such, so that I don't get confused over what's what. But I can always dismantle it again, can't I? So maybe it's a temporary one. Right, that submerged relic was... I've lost it again. Right around. Oh. There's a load of them on there. I'm stood like right on top of it. Oh no, there it is. Down we go. Oh. Hit water, Captain. Oh, wow. There's another big cave opening. Yeah, there it is. What is it? Do I have room? 1. Get rid of that. Ooh. Ooh, it's worth money. Right. Supplementary oxygen engaged. Okay, so we need... which we don't have anymore. Oh no. run out of oxygen. Is there anything else down here? Not going to last long down here, I don't think. See? Oh, supplementary oxygen. Okay, right, yeah, fine, because we're getting more out of our... Alright. I just passed it. That is there, it's just beneath it. Okay. Up. Up. There we go. Where is that supplementary oxygen coming from? Is it coming from my life support system? Yes, so. Right. Out of here. Let's open here. Go back the way we came, but equally being interesting this way. Back the way we came. Maybe we'll have to venture out of the... Venture back out of the tunnel we came in, if I can actually find it. Pretty sure it was over this way. There's... Not really sure. No, we can follow the tunnel. This looks like it might lead out of her or to a dead end. Right. Time to mine our way out. Ah, there we go. That must be near the surface. There we go. Ah. And there's the ship. Lovely. Oh, cool. Yeah, we came out just by our, just by our other hole. Lovely. We weren't far off then. He says falling into the other hole he dug earlier. Excellent. Right, well, let's go to this damaged machinery and then put another giant clam down there. We might leave for now. Right, I think what I'll do is I'll switch ship and I'll wait to repair that one. Now, we'll go back and do the archive mission for... I'd quite like to just do a little bit of mining while we're here. Box there, is there nothing closer? Copper-wise. Go to that one if needed. Okay. Open these up. And then, yeah, I think once we've got the other bits sorted at the base, we'll, let me pick any of these up. We'll, then we'll start sorting out Artemis' ship. Oh, get relic. Just what I needed. Okay, right. Onwards. Right. Boogie. One little legs, do your stuff. Ow. Excellent. Ah! Of course it isn't, because I'm not mining the right stuff. What do I need? Oxygen or life support gel. Can I... Oh, too much stuff. In it. Oh. Or oxygen. Let's... Ow. I know. Press E. Just done it. All good. I need some plant life for something. Doesn't appear to be around here. Oh, so we can eat that, can't we? That's not what I need to do. Drop something. Right. Wait a sec. No, I'm not.
Life support offline.
Right, that'll give us a sec just to sort some of this stuff out. Right. We don't have any room for that. We've got all these wiring looms for things. Dude, definitely need a bigger ship. Need a bigger ship. Yeah, well, I think we passed a couple, didn't we? I don't really have any spots. Let's get rid of that thing. Let's then analyze that. That's given us more of that. Cool. Okay, right. Let's sort this out. Can we... Right. Jelly and carbon. We've got plenty of carbon. Where's the jelly? Right, there we go. Beautiful. Right, everything's fine. Let's make a couple of those. 1, 2, and we need... Fine, build, and then let's just make more. Right, okay, cool. Got one in there as well. Let's put that in our ship. Right, okay, that'll do. Right, we also need some. Pretty sure we need some anti for the. Is the warp drive gone? Hyperdrive. I'll just move that. So that's fine. Right. That needs a warp though. I think that's probably what I was trying to build before. And that needs antimatter, and to make antimatter we need more chromatic metal. Haha! Funny that, everything needs it. Right, that's fine. Where's the copper? Copper deposit there. We were running towards one. It's there. Let's put that there. Off that. Where are you? Didn't usually have to go digging for you. We can usually sit on the scanner. That's alright. Let's see what we can find. It's run out of charge, isn't it? Right.
Technology recharge.
You're fine, you're... Grab a bit more of this while we're here. How much paraffinium have we got? A bit more won't hurt. Nope. Wrong button. Won't light. Can you see the copper? Usually you can see the veins on the surface. Almost like it's not spawned it in. Should be right there. Go down a smidge. I don't think it's here. Alright. That's okay. Perhaps I'll just go to the next one then. No, we're already on that one. Okay, where was the next one? Not one. Slightly further over this way. Nope. Long way over. Let's just go to... Yeah. And up, up. Oh. Well, we'll take them. Because why not? We'll get rid of this. Don't need that. Let's get these relatively easily. We can sell these cubes, I think, can't we? Yeah. Trading. Oh. Hang on. Cobalt. Can't we... No, we can't. Oh, we do need some more cobalt. Need it for some bits at the base, I know that. Gather up a bit of cobalt then. Cobalt? Or... No, it must have picked something else up. Probably the ferrite. I think with pure ferrite we're out of storage for. Nah, it's not. We're still taking on board cobalt. That's fine. What are we up to? Yeah, okay, cool. Fine. Right. Copper. help us a bit. Beautiful. There's a copper deposit. That's what we want to see. Right. Have we got room for this? Probably not. Oh, boy, 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 boy. Right. I've got a plan. I just want to place. Yeah, right. Let's put in some carbon. Convert the remainder of our. Wait a sec. Convert the remainder of our dense carbon into carbon again, and then we'll put that in our high storage. That'll free up a slot. Okay, right, so that's a slot freed up. What else can we convert while we're here? No way you can convert that. You can to gold? Oh, that's exactly what we need as well. It's amazing. Damn, that converted quick. That's fantastic, because we really needed some gold for some bits and pieces back at the... That's brilliant. Didn't know that at all. What about these then? Because these are worth... I can... What? Doom cycling. That's amazing. So I can convert these, which would be worth quite a bit, into 150 nanites. Is that worth it? I'm not so sure. Would it be better just to get the units than... Because we'll get nanites all over the place, right? You reckon do it, Icini? I mean, 150 is good. Let's do it. You need the space. This is true. Very true. Right, what else have we got in here? Cobalt, I'm pretty sure... I don't know if it is ionized we need. Maybe we'll leave that out. What else have we got? Can you refine? No, that's a waste of what we've just mined. Right, how much space does that give us now? Okay, 3 slots, right, so let's just plonk that up there, that up there. I'm assuming it added the nanites. Yeah, so we've got you're starting to get a decent little haul of nanites now, which is good. Right, we'll keep that there, because what we'll do is we'll convert some of the copper straight away. Go from here. Shiny, shiny copper. As all copper should be. Get rid of that. Right, let's drop. Oh, wrong one. Let's drop copper into that, and we will process all of that because we know we need it for lots of other things. We'll leave that processing, or we mine up more. Charge is depleted, of course it is, but we've got plenty to fill it up with, so that's fine. Go around the other side now, so we don't miss any. Oh, okay, or fall in the pit, that's fine. that copper. Da 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 da. Come on. Up, please. One up. Dodge, right. Anything. I think we've hit it all. I don't think there's any little particles that I've missed. There we go. Right. Right, what did that fill us up with then? We'll keep that for glass. Right. Plonk that in. Let's convert down. Might as well convert it. Oh, we're not going to need any copper for anything else, I don't think. Right. That should get us pretty much all the way to where we need, I think. For a lot of those bits and bits back at the base, because the next mission was, yeah, which we've got now, so that's fine. So now we just need to go back to the base for that. Need to return to the Overseer to complete that mission off. Cool, so we can go do that. That while we're here, I'm pretty sure we've got a signal. Let's just drop it down. If there's anything. Got anything that we can activate nearby? We need some coordinate data for that, don't we? If there's any structures nearby. It's actually quite a lot of water on this planet. A large body of water. What's that? A trading post. Okay, we can go to the trading post maybe. We got anything that we need to sell? I guess we could sell some of these crystals. And that maybe from the ship. Okay, well let's do that while we're here. Okay, so should be able to pick that all up now and get all of the carbon, all the chromatic metals. Beautiful. The bar. And the refiner's all in as well. Right, so alright, that's the ship. Back to that. Let's just summon the ship over. Hi there. Up. And away! Right. Go to the trading post. See what there is to see. Yeah, it's quite a wet world. I guess we can always pop back here if we don't find a better water world later on in our travels, but I'm sure we will. And we can test out some underwater base building, which would be awesome. Because you can get a submersible craft now as well, can't you? Which is amazing. I really need to get to the point where I can try out some of those bits and pieces, so I can try out the submarine, so I can try out the little rover. I've unlocked that blueprint now, so that I can build an underground vehicle center, and I want to try out the mech thing. So Oh, look at these caves. That's cool. Oh, don't hit them. Whee! Underground lakes and rivers and all sorts here. Very cool. On to the trading post we go. Beep boop. Ah, the Galactic Trade Terminal. Fantastic. Right. Sell. Right, sell them. Toop, toop. And then from the Starship, we'll sell that. We're going to sell these? Feel like we're going to sell them. Or is that one of the things we actually need to try in that? We might need to try that in the refiner, actually. Mr. Gexer. And something, something, and low. Cool. I mean... High-powered trader. It was strange you finding that S-class ship like that. Yeah, he just popped down, hadn't he? Just landed on the planet for no apparent reason. Ah, I can offer him a gift. Yeah, why not? See what he does in return. My standing's gone up, that's fine. I'm happy with that. Oh, a couple more Gex down here. Ah, an exporter. Yes. For a little alien fidgets, impatient. Please, sir. Help? Yeah. Cool. Right. Lock some more words. Even more ships now. Even more Gex around. Hello, friend. Help me. Something smelled to new. Okay. I love the fact that they secrete different smells from them, and that they're so descriptive in their aromas. One evoking a sunny afternoon, and the other a crisp, snowy night. Imagine that. What have I learned? You gonna tell me? No. Cool. Where'd your Gex friend go? Any other ships that have landed here? Ooh, look at them. Oh, and this one's about to land as well. These look like... Oh, he's off. Meet 45 aliens. Beautiful. That looks like quite a cool little ship. Let's talk to him. Let's see what something like this would cost us. Trading opportunity. Fantastic. I mean, let's see what he's got on him first of all. So we can actually buy some Geknip or some relics from him if we so wished, and I guess use it to up our standing elsewhere. Starship full, platinum. That's it. Okay. I'm assuming there's nothing on us that he wants. Pop him the salvage data, which we ain't gonna give you, bud. That's ours. Our precious. Your ship. Tell me more. There's a B class. It's got plenty of storage. That's for sure. Plenty of technology slots as well. Okay, what's the price? What's the damage? Okay, not bad. That'd be a pretty good mining vessel. Something like that. And you're right, we don't have to sell our ship. We could keep both. Reminds me of the Elcor from Mass Effect. The communicating in pheromone, yeah. And body language, so to speak. So anyone else thinks nervous, like, hello, yeah. I like that ship, but I think we'll wait. We'll wait. Let's some even bigger ones up there. Gonna have a look at those if they'll stay long enough. I'm just perusing. Just present. Ah no, don't run away. This is a big boy. This is a big boy trading ship. Like the next step up. Gek Joy trading something. Das Brief Afrag. Cool. I mean, what's he got? What's he got to sell? What's he selling? Oh, the little banana tree things. We harvested some of them, the solar vines, yeah. I think when I was playing off stream last time. Oh, hot damn. This looks like this is gonna be expensive. Oh yeah, just a cool 5.5 mil. Lovely. Just a smidge out of reach at the moment. But that's yeah. That's definitely what we want to be aiming for at some point. The Tranquil Falcon AR3. That's got enough bits on it. Enough space for plenty of mining expeditions. Right. Let's hop back in ours. For the time being, let's go back to our base for now. Right. Okay. Oh, transitioning. There we are. Beep boop bop boop. Back to our little snowy ice ball of a planet. The moon, actually, isn't it? We don't want to go to the anomaly, though. Ow. Yeah. Ooh. The Armada has arrived. Ugh. Loud noises. Right. Quick. Down to our base. Excellent. It's actually landed me in the little... Oh, and chuck me up there. It's landed me in my front garden. So I started building out this little, sort of leveled off area just underneath, and I built some stairs either side. Although the ground now seems to have leveled off more than what I can step up to, which ain't great. But yeah, I built some little stairs down. I was going to have a nice little outside area, a bit of decking. I was hoping to make an actual landing pad at some point, rather than have my ship kind of glitch through my stairs. But I've converted the outside into the new timber frame, so I get this nice little sliding door. And then I haven't connected this up to the power system yet, but this in here is where, for some reason, I decided to drop an appearance modifier, because why not? in my little circular room, and I can build some more rooms off of it at some point. Right, here's our overseer. We have run out of energy, and our furnace is empty, so let's just drop some stuff in here for now, because I need to build a new solar panel, because I had to remove it during the timber upgrade process, and I don't think I had enough gold, which is one of the reasons I needed gold. In fact, before we talk to him, let's just hop up on the roof and see. Because I think now, yeah, we've built that, that's fine. Okay, so done the rounded roofs. I think now I can build a solar panel. Metal plating, build one. Oh, tab. Okay. Oh, let's fill up that before we forget. Metal plating. Of course, because we've got pure ferrite only, haven't we? Right, well, fortunately... No, that's pure ferrite. Come on, with some ferrite dust. Almost enough. Yeah, I need to get the landing pad blueprint. I think we'll hop up to the station in a minute and see if we can get it from there. Because it'd be nice to not put it here, but put it to the side somewhere. Maybe over here. Maybe we'll clear out a bit of land over here. And it's just normal terrain. We'll clear out, yeah, some space over here, and yeah, put a landing pad at the back so we can officially land and dock. Would be good. Right, let's. So we can create. There we go. Right, solar panel, because it's only going to cost me 30 of my gold. God dang it. Right, that's fine. We'll plonk it up here. And then we need to. I want to be able to build a wall switch so I can actually toggle. There we are. There's the ionized cobalt. I knew I needed cobalt for somewhere, so we can refine that in a minute to make a wall switch so that I can toggle the door, which would be cool. Because funnily enough, those doors are powered so that they're powered shut, and then once the power is disconnected, they fail and they open up. And I think I've also got a. Where is it? Yeah, an electrical cloaking unit. So we could actually build this as well, which will hide all of the wires, so it will look aesthetically pleasing. But we'll worry about that later. So I don't really want to waste the gold just yet. So for the meantime, what we'll do is we'll build this into. Pretty sure, because that's going into the back of that. Pretty sure we can build it into that. It's now turned off because, of course, it's night time. But that is now plugged in, I think, just about. And that's fueled for another couple of seconds, which is fine. And let's fill it up again for a little bit more. Because once we have this, oh, cool. Amazing. 2-hole carbon. Quick, talk to the prospector. I have got the materials you require. Give. Excellent, a science terminal. A research station tailored to the needs of scientists and equipped with the research and development blueprints. We need magnetized ferrite, which we can do. Okay. I've already got a storage container, but thank you. magnetized ferrite. Okay. Plonk the refiner down. Why can't we plonk the refiner down? Why doesn't it like the... too close to something it doesn't like, but... the ground's too uneven, but... come on, they are. Okay. Of course we don't have any carbon or anything like that, so we'll have to go find some carbon in a sec. But... the pure ferrite goes into magnetized ferrite. Which is fine, and then let's quickly do this base computer archive while we're here. What's the difference between a well-dressed man on a unicycle and a poorly dressed man on a bicycle? Attire. Oh dear. Amazing, Iceni. Thank you very much. Actually, when we were on holiday, we saw a chap riding around on a unicycle. He was having a great time. A medium refiner. Awesome. Okay, what does this allow us to do? So a medium refiner allows two different substances to be combined into one new material or materials for better ratios. Must be installed at a habitable base, but does not require additional power sources. Fantastic. That's awesome. Awesome. Okay, cool. So we'll install this at the base in a sec then. And that requires a load of magnetized ferrite, which we're going to process in a minute anyway, and some dihydrogen... jelly 5. Okay, so we can make that. That's fine. Let's search the archive so it can process on to the next bit. Having great success with advanced materials, able to far more effective synthesis. It seems I can create pathway to materials from all over the system. Lovely. Yep. Leave. Yeah, the next segment. Cool. Cool. Okay. Jelly. We can make jelly. Cool. Yeah. Cool. Right. So we need 5 of those. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. So now we just need to refine some of this stuff. So we need some carbon. It's just ferrite, isn't it? Where is some carbon when you need it? I ordered a chicken and an egg from Amazon. I'll let you know. Amazing. I'm in a bit of a tough spot to find carbon, unless I go after the wildlife. Does that mean I'm completely out? I need to charge that up. Am I completely out in my cargo slot? I am. Okay. Hot damn. Go to the unknown building and see what's there. Might have some plant life that way. Oh. That seems like an awful lot of carbon for a tiny little plant, but okay. The shan't quibble. Ow! You'll have some oxygen on you though. Let's get rid of the. Let's get rid of that. A lot of it. How much gold we got left? 70. Auto 2. Wunderbar. Oh no, that's not. Guessing that's for the frost crystal. Oh. Up. Alright. Lovely stuff. Got in these boxes, sometimes these have carbon in. Palladium. Ammunition. Microprocessors. Got that straight into that, and then we can search that last one. Condensed carbon, okay. Certainly something we can harvest. Ooh. There's an enormous amount of carbon from those things, but I mean, fair enough, I guess. Oh yes, some wheat. Anyone? Some wheat? Bit of wheat. Anyone for some wheat? What can we?
Technology recharge.
Oh, a geode though we can't analyse because we need to drop something. Let's drop the salt. Hop back into that. Analyse the geode. Dust. Bit of dust. Oh, grab the wheat. That we can use later on. Either to eat or we can process it in a nutrient processor. Little knowledge. Got here, mate. Eat it. Head. And the Gek who once resided here. Amazing. Our sense of Gek cannot be opposed. The firstborn commands all its surveys. We are master of the stars. Our rule shall endure eternally. Gek word for yes. Excellent. Fingers crossed I also know the Gek word for no. Okay. How much carbon have we got? Do we have enough? Probably. Don't need any more copper at the moment. Grab the O2 while we're here. O2? Be under the rock. Don't worry about that. There. We should be alright for a while. We've got those extra life pods there. How many gems does it take to change a light bulb? 1. They are efficient and don't have a sense of humour. We harvested those. Oh, burb. Nice burb. Right. Aha! Solar panels opening up. Going to generate 24, 25 to start with, and it will go up to 50 once sun is actually out. So let's go and make sure that's definitely powering base. I'm not sure it is at the moment. Right, let's... I need to... toggle wiring. I need to delete that wire, and what we need to do is... Oh, it's all higgledy-piggledy. Let's toggle wiring. Let's go from the back there, up there, and then from that one there to there. Because we're using more than we're able to store at the moment, which is fine. That's got insufficient power to run, so in a minute when it kicks off and is able to, we're not going to be okay because we haven't got enough power. So, let's drop in the condensed carbon, which should give us enough. Maybe? No, still not enough. We're going to have to build another solar panel, aren't we? Hot diggity damn! We haven't got enough to actually run through yet. We're using up too much power, Captain. Right, well... Come on, up. We'll sort that out in a minute. First of all, we need to refine a load of this stuff. Let's drop 100 carbon in there, and then let's process that. We're going to need more than that. That's fine, we can convert the ferrite dust and then go from there. Do with converting some of that. Solar mirror. Need that at the moment, fortunately. Right. Right, let's pop that in there, and then let's pop... where is ferrite dust? There it is, right there. Right there. Right, let's convert all of that. Oh. Needs right away. I don't think we can refine that by the looks of things. Pop it in here and just test it in a sec. Pop that in there. I don't think we can do anything with this. Oh, we can convert to sodium nitrate. No, that's fine. We'll got enough space now, have we? Starship. Now we should be able to pick it up. Nope, we can't. Cool. That would be because there's not enough spots to drop out both. So let's worry about that in a sec. Right. We need to actually reuse this anyway, don't we? Because we need to actually drop in now the pure ferrite so we can make more magnetite. Right. While that's running, what do we need for another solar panel? We're going to need two. Just one metal plating, okay. And that needs ferrite dust. Cool, does. Yeah, now we've got enough. Right. For a start, let's make the medium refiner. And damn, is a big boy. Okay, cool. Oh, wow. Wonder what we can combine together in here. Can we combine anything? Nope. I don't know what we can and can't combine. Raw materials. Okay, so let's pop some cobalt in. And then what? Maybe some ferrite dust? No. Oh. Maybe we'll learn some recipes over time. Right, we need to make some ionized cobalt anyway. So let's begin. Because the benefit of this is that it doesn't need any carbon to run. Now that we've built it. Cool. Okay, so let's pick that up and the carbon attached with it. Because this is now running at, yeah, 50. Let's build us another solar panel. Let's build us a metal plating first. Now let's build us a solar panel. Now, can we route this through from one to the other? Hope so. That looks like it's worked because we've now got access to the storage container. Looks good. Okay. Let's drop that in there. What else should we drop in? Time being, anything? Probably not just yet. Right, and then we've got to hope that's going to charge up the battery. Yeah, that's charging up nicely, isn't it? So what's the excess we're getting? Cool, so we've got an excess of 15 at the most, so that's good. That should keep us ticking over nicely for a little bit. Yeah, cool. So we should be able to remove that. We'll leave it in there for the time being, but hopefully we'll be able to remove that soon. Right. What was the next thing we need to do? Build the science terminal. We're running out of room. We have to build some more rooms. Let's plop science terminal in here for the time being. Is that actually in the base or is that just looking at the back? No. Worked. Okay, so we need to hire a scientist from a Kovac space station. We need to go and find one of them. Okay. Get up into space to find that. Fine. Well, let's save. Oh, we've done that. Any construction points we want to build up just yet? I think technology-wise we're pretty much there. We could use some of our salvage units to unlock the health station. Or isn't the worst thing in the world. And then the hazard protection at some point. Do we need any other bits here? Well, half ramp could be useful. Let's build that. And then I think we're alright on the other bits. Time being. Got a save beacon as well. We don't need both here. That's charging away nicely. Agree to hurry. Okay. I'm guessing this is for down the base. Search an abandoned building for data. Find the terminal within the building. Okay, well, let's do that. Do we have that? do we need to find an abandoned building? How's that way? I need to find one.
Navigational data received.
Oh no. Beautiful. And it is a little ways away. Okay. So we'll take the we'll take our ship there, but what we'll do quickly is we'll just hop up to the current station. Oh, actually. Oh, potential scientist. In fact, let's go here, because this is a, yeah, Corvax terminal, and we'll see if we can do the recruitment and that all in one go. Be good? Lovely. Right, what, so we need to do hire a scientist, let's select that one. Don't think there's anything else up here we need to do at the moment. That's, oh, can't. Yeah. Excellent, well at least I've, that mission I've just picked up? Point. Oh. Potential right over there by the sound of things. That's an agent, we don't need that. We don't need to sell anything. Right. Pop over. Or is this just literally one for anyone I can ask? Okay. Something, something, something benefits, something, something, something. Excellent. The armor my exosuit. Okay. Ooh. Research. Fantastic. Corvax and butt. Two important words, no doubt. Mystery is analyst, geologist. He's a recruit. There we go. Hello. I passed my test. I am free to explore, free to pursue my passion for structural analysis. Go a base. Yep. Do. Rite of passage for species, necessitating them to go out in the universe and pursue their interests. Lovely. Yep, I've got a terminal for you, buddy. You can come sit in my base and think not as payment. Scanning you while you sleep will be a reward enough. Yay. Sleep with one eye open now. Beautiful. Right, okay. So he will return there. So that's sorted that out. So that's fine. So we can go back to the base now and bye. Just go across. I think I've done what I need to do on this station, but let me just double check that I have spoken to the peeps in charge. Done what I do. I get my free upgrade slot here. I think I did. No, I didn't. Oh no, I could install a new one, so I have already got one. Ooh, could put another car. How much? Oh, yeah, definitely. Beautiful. Actually, yeah, while we're here, is there someone who can... That's for ships. That's for... multi-tools. Need base building. Hi. Base bar. Amazing. So, if in doubt, with Korvax, back away slowly. What is this? Positron ejector. Unknown upgrade statistics. A laser mirror. Okay. I install it in technology, that would be more sensible. Right, what is this doing? Mod upgrade for the positron ejector. Improving fire rate. Fire rate up to 8%. Fantastic. Cool. Back away slowly and everything will be fine. Okay. Hi, friends. Is something multi-tool. Oh, I like to help while we're here. Right, another word for help. Cool. I keep thinking he's holding like a cocktail in his hand. It almost looks like it's a glass with a funky liquid. But alas, it is no space cocktail this time. I demand a place in your throne world, Interloper. Acceptance will grant you the glory of an exocraft and a mech priest to administer its mass. Pray only that you have an exocraft terminal sufficient for my skill. Refusal will result in my inevitable extermination. Be quick. Seeks work, claiming that they'll be able to build and upgrade craftsman. I'd love to, but I can't yet because I don't have one. I'm really sorry. Please don't be exterminated. Okay, well maybe I can come back to them. Fine. Oh, a Gek. Work Gek. Is it really you forgive me? I'm contracted to aid you in this very long, in this and every cycle. Don't worry, everything was paid for a long time ago. It's all quite above board. I mean, that sounds suspicious, doesn't it? Oh. One moment. I have someone at the door. We'll be right back. And we're back. Ah, Mr. Workgeck, right. What do we have? Yes, this odd offering that he's apparently being paid to work and aid us for a while. A smell assaults me. Pheromone infesting my brain. Giving me memories of places I've never visited and actions I never took. Myself in a mirror, aged and alone, of this Gek cradling their fallen brethren. A bargain made many years from now, a contract signed across the cosmos. Vision ends and the Overseer remains. Is he from the future? Promises to expand my base, allowing me to recruit other workers. They require a construction terminal to get started. I've already got one, haven't I? Is this just to replace him with another one? I mean, why not? The more the merrier, right? Well, I've hired 2 people today, so, you know. Space Darker, creating jobs for the Gek and callbacks. Right, I need the... Oh. Diplomat met 50 aliens. Beautiful. I don't need that. What I do need is... not my ship. Let's just use the... Let's just use the teleporter. Because our base should hopefully have plenty of energy left in it. Whoop. Just close my door. Okay. Oh, maybe he's just replaced the one that was here. Beep boop, zeep zoop. A fine base traveller, as of course befits your honourable status. Oh, Korvax shall be happy here. So happy here. Lovely. Beaming with enthusiasm, neither their shell nor the walls of my base seem to be able to contain them. Press aid then. Honour to witness the monolith traveller. Honour. But please, Korvax contribute. It is blueprints for lubricant and acid. Liquids, liquids close to Korvax's heart. Okay. Sounds good. Come on, game. Sometimes it does a thing which seems to get stuck. Harvest marrow bulb. Korvax will do more. And create plans for microprocessors and advanced refiners. Korvax will also clean windows while you're gone. Oh. Just wait until you get a settlement. Amazing. Yeah. I should be the overlord of all. That'd be cool. We're desperate to please, showering with praise and offers of assistance. They tell me travellers are to be honoured, raised above all others. What have I done to earn such esteem? Right, we've got cobalt. That's fine. Marrow bulbs. I think we've got some on this planet. We'll accept that. Joy. Our home will be light and our windows will be clean. Fantastic. Right, there we are. Expand and staff your new home. So we've completed Ghosts in the Machine. It's good. Report to Apollo with the news of your base and stuff. Return to space to make contact. Okay. So while we're here, we've got to wait for that to be restored. We've got to search the abandoned building. And I think we've already done that, haven't we? We just need to talk to him again. If contractors sunset and get already at home in my base, they see the world with such straightforward excitement. He's infectious. Yep, I agree. Flashes their lights in a way that can only mean they're happy. Cool. Okay, so is that right? No, so they were. Now it's updated to get the marrow bulb and cobalt. That's fine. So how much do we need of that? Okay, we can find both those underground, so that's fine. Oh god, we run out of power already. Oh, not again. Okay, let's pop. So we are, yeah, that's fine. We are only using... I'd love to be able to drop, like, not all of this in. I don't want to use up all my carbon if I can help it. We'll have to see. I think those two will be fine once they're running for a full day, and the battery then might have enough. Let's talk to this Gek while we're here. Oh, okay. We're leaving them to it. Everything's fine, apparently. Okay, so that's fine. We need to search that, and then we need to go into space. So let's... And then we also need to get some... let's pop that into the... Of course, we can put it into the storage container. Let's do that. What else have we got in here? So we can convert that back into pure ferrite. Fine. What about gold? I can go to pyrite. Yeah, fine. Sodium. Sodium nitrate. Plastic metals, I'm assuming won't go into anything, which is fine. Paraffin goes into ferrite dust. Knew that. Okay. Let's... Where's the 2 lots of carbon? Let's compress that down. So there's a little bit of space to start with. Right, that is going to take us a little while to get. I think there were marrow bulbs here that we can get, so we'll have a little look. In the meantime, we should probably offload some of this stuff and see how we get to. Hey, BR! Thanks for banning the bot. How you doing? Ooh, you're ferrite. Right. Beep, beep, beep. Of course, got an extra slot in there now, so that will make all the difference. Right, let's pop that in there. Let's pop that in the exosuit. Right, how are we doing in terms of... So we've got pure and magnetized. So for acid... Lubricant. Aye. I think we'll be okay. Right, let's what did we need for the oh, we do need a hermetic seal for something. That was on the ship actually, wasn't it? Some antimatter. Oh, we can make antimatter, of course we can. So let's now make a warp cell and then let's use that hyperdrive so we can make up. Probably do it making another one really, couldn't we? I don't think we've unlocked the other one, have we? So let's make some more antimatter. Then let's make a... We need ferrite dust and oxygen. Okay, so we'll do that while we're away. In cargo, we've got another nipple here. That's fine. Let's go and put a couple things in. Let's take... No, that's fine. That's online. Let's go and... Let's go and drop stuff in the storage pod. We probably need to make this into a room rather than... Yeah, of course we can't, because we haven't got enough power yet. When the daylight actually hits, we'll be alright. Not making enough yet. God, maybe we'll have to make 3 solar panels, maybe. Jesus. Okay, thanks, stuff. Yeah, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Having a nice, lazy Saturday, just relaxing. I've unpacked and whatnot, and poor Millie's had to go to work, but she's got another hour or 2 left, and then she'll be done. Relax. But yeah, all very much relaxed. Here we go. Now we've got power coming through. How are you, BR? How How's your week been? How's work been going? Excellent. So that's now pulling in. Hopefully we'll be able to store up enough during this daytime period to power the base up a bit. Ah, hey Demon, how you doing? Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. For 13 whole months. For that. Right. Right. Before we fly off, what we want to do is actually drop stuff in the storage bin. So, let's pop the gold in, let's pop the wheat in, the glass in. We'll pop the... that and that in. We'll keep that on us, actually. And then... we'll use that up first, and then we'll keep the antimatter on us. That. Keep the refiner on us. This can go into cargo as normal stuff, which is fine. Okay, that's all fine. We'll leave the chromatic metals here as well, actually. And there we go. Right. Let's just hop into the base. Oh, in fact, can we make those half stairs? Yeah. Half ramp. What's that? What's a half ramp look like? Oh, it's just is literally just a half point rather than... yeah, cool. Gotcha. We'll have to sort out this bit at some point. Maybe we'll just make it an entranceway. Maybe that will solve it. I'd love to be able to move the base computer, but of course we can't really do that now. Without it. Come on. Need a better way of getting up there. We'll have to put something underneath it, I think. Go from that. Let us just save that. Hey, Scotchborn, how you doing? How's everybody doing? On this fine Saturday. Right. We are off to the abandoned building. Well, Millie has a new plant. Millie does have a new plant, yes. She bought herself a plant on holiday. What are you able to get out of letting her... What are you able to get out of letting her have it? Any new toys? No. We had some good food out and about while we were on holiday, which was nice, and just managed to relax and have a jolly good time. But no, I didn't have to bargain anything. She was she was very good. She was very restrained. There was a whole plant shop that she went in, and she only came out with this one leafy fella. So it was all good. This isn't a barter. Exactly. No bartering took place this time around. It wasn't necessarily necessary. Sorry, this time around. Had she perhaps come out of the shop demanding purchases of multiple things, then perhaps we'd have been in trouble. But ooh, floating crystals. Although the thing is saying go that way, but I want these. I've got plenty of room, so I've just cleared it all off. So let's get cracking. You should set up a system so where every time she gets a plant, you buy something for one of your collection. I know. I mean, to be fair, I was thinking I was going to try and get some more D&D magic cards. Because Millie did buy me a booster set. I got this really cool. I don't know if it will show up on camera. I got this really cool Baleful Beholder. I don't know if it will show up and focus. Come on. Get to focus on this. Yeah. There we go. Ooh. Come on. I have my face. There we go. It's almost working. Sort of. Maybe not. But it's really, really cool. And yeah, I love the art style on all of those. Plus, obviously, the D&D element of it is awesome. So I was gonna get a pack while I was on holiday, but I didn't actually find a shop selling it. Weirdly enough. But had I, it would have probably been well, you get plants and I get D&D magic cards. But see, to be fair, it's not a bad. It's not a bad thing that I didn't, because I've still got a load of magic cards I need to sort and make into decks here at home. That we'll put into boxes when we're moving stuff around that I need to come back and sort. So hey ho. Plus, I want to get back into playing more Magic the Gathering Arena or online. And I was thinking maybe I'll just get some in the game. I don't know, but we shall see. Weapon charge depleted. God dang it. Let's use. No, let's use the. Yeah, carbon first. Now we can dump stuff. I've got more in cargo, right? Yeah, cool. Yeah, we still need to pull that out. Right. Yeah, I just feel like I should sort through the existing decks first before I start doing too much on the others. But well, who am I kidding? Probably end up going ham. Ooh, we've unlocked some funky things from this. Oh my goodness, what is this? Then maybe we'll be able to use these. Can we refine these? We can refine these. Ooh. These are for crafting and trading, but that's cool. A dirty bronze alloy metal. Now these we should be able to analyze as well. Oh. Let's put that in the starship because we've got a nice big chunk in there. In fact, let's bring that across to the exosuit now for life support. That was cool. Okay, what else did we get out of that? Just those crystals, I think. Okay, right, let's go to the... Now it's going to load it all up. There we go. We'll give it a sec. Let's, right, target is aligned. Estimated distance... Oh, going the wrong way. Oh no, I was going the right way. But it's... Now it's coming down. It was going up. Sure, wasn't it? Right, so I should be able to see it over this hill, maybe. Oh, there it is. Didn't see that when it flew over. Okay. What we got? It's abandoned, alright. See what we've got now. I have a really nice red-black vampire deck and decent dragon flying deck, but I think the other decks I have can be improved. Just need to go through all the cards I have. Yeah, I've got a really nice red-white deck that I like playing with quite a bit. That I actually managed to replicate in Magic the Gathering Online as well, Arena. Rather. Oh, excuse me. We're at that point of the day. Oh, yawny time. He says, drinking an energy drink. At almost 4 in the afternoon. Maverick. But I've also got a green-black deck that's quite good fun. But I need to rebalance that a bit. And then I've got a load of other decks that I quite like to make a couple of just solid color decks as well. Ooh, what are these? Are these humming sacks? Or whispering eggs? Don't touch the whispering eggs. Right. So this is apparently a haunted terminal. It's moving. Everything is alive. Right, let's remove the residual goop. Don't need it just yet. It's fine. Exactly, the demon. Exactly, everything is fine. User identified terminal active. Accessing schematics. Okay. I'm trying. It's moving. The place the overseer has led me to has long since fallen into disrepair. Its panels are buried beneath the same oily, pulsating fauna that I have seen before in long abandoned buildings. The air is fetid and damp. I power up the terminal with little hope of success, but to my surprise, it buzzes noisily and springs into life. Analyze the schematics. Uh-oh. My overseer's intuition has served me well so far. I shall have to trust that the schematics contain the required data. Okay. Sounds like we got what we came for. Get word for work. Okay. I can turn that off and on. Right, cool. Turn to the overseer. Well, okay, we will. We'll just explore the rest of it first. Extra stock transfer. Get a couple of units. Okay. That requires an Atlas pass. I've definitely been in these things before where there's been things dangling from the ceiling that have just, like, attacked me. I keep looking up. Okay. Well, I think we're good then. Don't touch the humming sacks that are outside. Note to self. I think we're all good. Don't do it. Not worth it. I do not have enough health or firepower to kill them. One day, when I have more armor. But today is not that day. Work hasn't been too bad, just chilling with some F1 at the moment. Glad you had a lovely time away. Thanks, BR. Yeah, how is the F1 going? I saw there was an update in the week. I think it was adding a track in, wasn't it? The mix, was it? I can't remember which track it was adding in. Was it the Turkish Grand Prix it was adding in? Okay. Right, back to the overseer. Let's where's our ship? I'll have to jump on and yeah, give it a go a bit later on. See what's what. I also need to oh, Ty, thank you very much for the thank you very much for the tier 1 sub for 13 whole months. This is the part where the alien dude impregnates you. No, it's fine. We've got out of the haunted building. Everything's fine now. No alien impregnation here. Thank you very much. One thing I need to just start the just restart the Valheim server again because the update's out now, isn't it? The Half and Home update, isn't it? I've updated my local game, I think, so I just need to spin that up, and then we can all try that out. New place to hit people. Exactly, Demon. None here, that's what you think, yeah. Yeah. None here just yet. Currently now I've passed Monaco in career mode, and yeah, added new Portugal track, that was it. And a new safety car. Ah, awesome. Oh, was that the Aston Martin one? Or did they not have that one in? Cool. I forget. Right, how much energy are we storing? Where are we getting? All these damn machines are pulling a lot of power. Okay, well that's alright. Okay, now we're... Right, so now it's using energy again because we are... See, that's the problem, isn't it? It's only getting to about 20, probably about 25%, and then it's going to take 15 minutes to drain. Okay, well how much time we got left on these? Dark hours remaining. Okay, 14:41. So we're actually, you know what, we're almost... Actually, we're alright. The battery's going to hold. We've charged enough during the day to just about pull enough from it, which is good. Even at the reduced rate of 50 when it gets to the kind of late afternoon, evening, I think we'll be alright. Yeah, because at the moment... Well, that is weird. Time until drained is going up. Power. Oh, I guess it's because it's using the battery. I guess the battery rate is slowing it down, isn't it? Yeah, because the 35 is the offset. But that still doesn't make sense why it's going up, because surely that should be going down. There we go. Crap. Yeah, okay, 7 minutes. So we're just short, aren't we? We're about... How many minutes short are we? Oh, come on, up. As he gets stuck on the side of the building. We're probably like 12 minutes short. No, 13. Damn. We do need really, we do need another one. Or we need sufficient energy in the bioreactor just to get us over. If we had enough in the battery, if we got to about 40% for the night time, we'd be fine. So maybe we just need to do that. So let's drop condensed carbon into that. That's going to burn for another 10 minutes, which is going to get us over the nighttime flux. And then in the battery, yeah, so we've now got enough. So that extra bit, if we, during the daytime, hit evening, 40% in the battery, I think the base should be okay. Forwards. Ah, yeah, the Aston Martin mod. Cool. That's awesome. I believe I enabled a thing that blocks hyperlinks unless posted by admin mods with ease. Okay, I mean, I don't really mind if people post links and things. To be fair, as long as they ask, that's fine. I hope they change the ghosting back so lap cars are solid. Oh, with the I hope they change the ghosting back so lapped cars are solid. Oh, because we had that weird thing where they were ghosting still on the lapped ones. We'll go round. Nah, it's protection against the bot links. Protection against the bot links. So, people can ask and we can give permissions. Oh, that seems like a faff though. Never mind. We can have a look. We can always turn it off, can't we? We need to. Hey, Tommy. How you doing? Do you want to be famous, bots? Oh, I don't mind. It's fine. Right. You're back. So glad. I will extract the storage blueprints. Ah, cool. Okay. Give data. Bots that post links in chat can steal accounts. Yeah, I mean, only if you click on the links and enter your details. So, that's alright. That's fine. Well, yeah, hopefully, as long as it's not a faff for other people to post links, then we'll see what we can do. Hey, you're doing good, thanks, Tommy. How are you? Oh, we've actually unlocked all of them. Nice. Okay, so is right, so we've updated that mission, which is cool. Oh, now we talk to him again. Okay. Ah, it's a Millie. Oh, you're on your break. How's work going so far, Millie? Hope it's been okay. It's been a nice lovely day. Hopefully people have been wandering around town. The sneaky one. He is there. Arr, 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 arr. Things are going well, friend, but it will not be long before violence follows us here. It is inevitable. If I had some microprocessors, I could I could steal a march on fate. Yes, I would design a weapons terminal. Ah. Scientist should be able to assist with the... I mean, the scientist has a name, I think. Maybe. Let's talk to the scientist now. Weapons terminal, say no more. Yeah. Work is all good, not super busy, but not bad. Okay, that's good then, Millie. Glad to hear it. I thought you'd like that, demon. Dance is quite a contrast on the slightly outside of Gek already at home at base, yeah. Beep boop, zeep zoop. Right, can we... Oh, we still need to talk to Senior Gek. Oh, we've already got the microprocessors. Cool. You have done so well, friend. I'm so happy, very happy. Excellent. Hey, here we go. We've already completed the weapons terminal stuff. You're in for a treat, demon. And we've already got all of those bits as well, which is awesome. I'm pretty sure. Right. We still need to gather the marrow-bulb and cobalt for the scientist. That's fine, we've already got that, so we can just enable it. Okay, so I think then, is that everything we need on... Yeah, so we've already got that. So we should be able to drop that. Weapons, and we've got all of these, which is cool. Clear these off. Which was the way to clear off all of the little notifications. Nice. Oh, hover, hover, hover. Still doing rafters, which is behind. Yeah, we could do a vote. We could do a poll in Discord, couldn't we? Go and try out the new Hearth and Home stuff. Right. I'm pretty sure I've got all of that. Let's I'll check the storage block. I can't get it because there's not enough power. God dang it. Right. Wait a minute. We're not... Oh, we've run out completely. Oh, nads, because we... Oh, but that's fueled, so is that not... I guess that's keeping literally these construction points on, isn't it? God dang it. Or maybe not, it's just not enough to run anything. God dang it. Right, okay, that's fine. Yep, have we still got the old game? Yep, yeah, the server's still there, so we can just boot it up. I just need to update it to the Hearth and Home update, and then we can give that a spin. solar panels should kick in any minute. Then we should be able to access our stuff again. Actually, perhaps in the meantime, we'll just go off and find those marrow bulbs. Sure, I saw one over here, and then we can dig down for it.
Ground protection falling.
See you later, Millie. I hope the rest of the work goes well and nice and fast, and I'll see you in a little bit. Sodium plant. Don't grab that. Oh, it's not. Old pea roots. Yum. Hopper. Probably gonna have to do a dig. Ow. We filled everything up again already. Yep. Oh, dagger. That'd be good because that's a gift for them. Oh, we should have dropped this. Oh, we couldn't have dropped this stuff off because the wasn't. In fact, analyze these, don't we? That. Let's analyze that. Ooh, a storm crystal. A rare and highly valuable cluster of storm crystals. These crystalline structures thrive in stormy conditions and naturally attract lightning spikes, becoming spectacularly luminescent when ionized. Exclusively found on extreme weather planets. Awesome, we can use it for building, crafting, and upgrading, apparently, and it's worth a nice chunk of credits. That's cool. Okay, so let's... in here, let's grab that, pop that in there. That's all fine. Okay. Then we could dig down and see what we can find. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, of course there isn't any free slots inventory, and we don't need that. Off you go. Right, find another arrow bulb. There we are. should have the cobalt already. Hey, Marrow. Cobalt, I'm pretty sure we've already got in the lock packet. If not, we know where we can get one of these things. Hunting sacks. Bad. I think. Bad. Oh no, the humming sacks are okay. You panic. Everything is fine. Okay, well let's just can refine those. Okay. Let's space. Guy dang it, should have put these. Let's no waste. Let's get rid of the signal booster for now. Let's take that because I don't know if it's cool. Think. And did it taking random strange things from alien planets ever go at it? Alright, and you only stack 5 of them. Okay, well we'll leave one behind then. That's all fine. And then we need to just grab some of this cobalt just to make sure we have got enough. Oh god, right, what can we do? What can we get rid of? Get rid of these. Sure, we'll come across them later. Return to the scientist. Roger that. That we shall do. As much cobalt as we can while we're here. There we go. Lovely stuff. Right, okay. Nice chunk of cobalt. Lovely. Right. Let's figure a way out of it. If there is. Is there a way to crouch in this? I don't think there is. In which case, like a bit of extra headroom. Okay. Right. Oh, well, that'll get us a long way up with boost jetpack. If I can get this bit, up this bit, I can't. Right. You pass. Tunnel, tunnel, tunnel. There we are. I see daylight. Let me out. Ow. keep laser. Otherwise, probably... No, I don't have any room. Actually, let's use the blaze javelin. Pretty spicy. Well, that was fun. Right. Back to the base. Gimli will be proud that you went through the mountain. Cheers, Demon. Very true. We did it. We did it for Gimli. Oh man. That's fine. It's like it works. Let's get rid of that. Round from that. Right, there we go. Let's go and put a load of these things in storage quickly because we don't need all of it. There we go. Right, let's pop that in, that in, that in, that in. Of course, we can't because we're out of blooming room in this now. But saying that, we can take these out of that, drop that in, and then bulk up that because we've already got a load of frost crystals in there. We might have to do something with in a minute. We need that. Let's keep that. We'll sell those. Let's drag in the ferrite and that. Let's drop in that and that because we definitely won't need that. We've got a load of ionized cobalt. Let's grab that. And then I think for the time being that's it. Yeah. Alright. To the scientist. Something has happened. What's happened? Traveller, my people have abandoned me. Oh. As of 104 seconds ago. Uh-oh. That's not great. Sorry to hear that, bud. Right. I seek immediate reconnection. Go to this transmission tower. Enter my enter my soul. Discover what is wrong. Help Korvax with solitude, please. Okay. Oh, so now he's literally going to be a dead entity until we go and plug him in. Oh boy. Okay. I'm guessing now, do we have a large refiner? What does that do, though? Right, so that allows for 3 different substances to be combined into a new material. Okay, wow. Awesome. Okay. Well, I mean, we've not even used the medium one yet, so... What's the power state like? Okay, the battery is still charging up. 18%. Can we add anything to the... Yeah, we can. Just give it a bit of a bump. The more we can get into that, the better off we'll be. It'll be 9 minutes until charged. Fully charged? Because that's got 2 minutes of burn through left, and then it will drop. And what are these on? Only 4 minutes of daylight remaining, right? So we're not going to get there, but we might get a little ways up. Right, what else do we need to do? Ah, we need 50. God dang it. Right. I don't think we've got any more, have we? So we're going to need to go and find some sentinels to kill. Okay. That can be arranged. In which case we can drop this other stuff off, can't we? Or actually, these turn into sodium nitrate. Can we combine them with anything else? Anything random? Do we have any more random things with us? Nope. Oh, we need to take those out, yeah. Pop and pop. Right, okay. Let's make some more. Put the rest of it. Assuming that will go back to cobalt. Yeah, that's fine. We don't want to do that though. We'll do take the existing cobalt. About that. And then we can pop that away as that and the rest of it. For the time being. Right, let's whack. Oh, we've only got one slot left. That's right. Right. Okay. Let's pop those in there then. Oh, do we already have some? We did. Okay, so in that case, let's pop. We'll keep those for trading. Keep that on us. We'll drop that in there. What have we got in here that we could get rid of? Not a lot, really. Let's build another storage container. Oh boy. In which case, I think we'll need some more. Definitely need some more power. Battery's doing good though. I think that might be enough, you know. It might actually be enough to hold the charge through. We'll have to see. Right, let's grab what's in here. Technically, we could store 2 items in here that we don't want to take with us. So we could pop marrow bulb in there, and what else could we pop in there? We don't want to hold with us the exosuit. Probably the pure ferrite. There we go. That'll free up a couple more slots for us. Right. Okay. Right. So where are these? Transmission tower. Okay. Let's take a ride. Spin me right round, baby, right round. Boost. Come there. Maybe we'll come back for that. Pretty sure it's going to be this place. Hip hop. Hoppity hip. We've located it. Bizarre. Right. Quickly pilfer the nanites and units from the... in fact, we can grab some oxygen from that one. Anything in the grow hut? No. Right here. Nothing there. Was that a buried module, though? Yeah. We'll grab that before we go in. And... It's that. Got. That. Yeah. Salvage data. Lovely. Wunderbar. Okay. Alright, in we go.
Ground protection falling.
Just me thinking to interact with here before we start this tower up. You can sit. Ah. No time for sitting. There's work to be done. Terminal online. Okay. Here, judgment. Terminal is online. Connection established. Error. Correct science unit corrupted by traveller interaction. Uh-oh. Personality overridden. Anomaly involvement detected. Solution. Quarantine coax science unit from convergence. Observe, analyze, silence. Hypothesis. Sentinel, Atlas, Universal, Bocce. Countermeasures in progress. Risk assessment. Entropic. Galactic destruction. Rebirth. Error. Atlas. Error. 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 They see you. Rat-row, Reggie. That's gone really well. I think we'll go pop him back into his husk then. Sounds like his interaction with me has not gone down too well with the hive mind overlords. Sorry about that, bud. I'll plug you back in. While we're here, we'll just up there. Humming sack. Now the humming sacks are fine. It's the whispering eggs that we need to be wary of, isn't it? I think. Ancient ruin. You can learn some words though, so that's fine. A Gek word for all. Some knowledge of the past. Oh, an ally ship there. Oh, a ship there. Historical data revealed. Go and have a little dig for something. Ooh. Ooh, I'm now a linguist, apparently. There we are. I mean, I can't understand a word half the Geks are saying, but you know, it's fine.
Protection falling.
The Gek word for so. Right, well, let's go check it out. Oh, is that on another planet? It is off planet. Fantastic. Well, we do need to go off planet to get some more, to kill some more sentinels. So maybe that's not a bad idea. Okay, well, let's do it. Because I don't think this planet has any sentinels on it. Isn't a bad thing, but. Beep boop zeep zoop. See where we get to. Oh, incoming message. Follow, how's the base? Make sure you hire a few staff. What are units for if not to assert dominance over your fellow life forms? On to more important things. If you're going to work with me, your equipment needs to be in good condition. We can't have you dying out there. Not yet, at least. Thanks. You can find nanite clusters scattered in abandoned buildings and other damaged machines. Ironically, really, the same structures Sentinels destroyed will lead to their deaths. Trade these nanite clusters with merchants and space stations to get the technology you need. Okay. Thanks, Apollo. We'll do. Oh, one last thing. Take this personal force field blueprint. You're going to need it. Consider it a gift. My little investment into our partnership. Okay. Thanks. Cheers, bud. I'm glad he has faith in me. Sort of. But here, just in case, build yourself a force field. I mean, have we not already got one? Not really. Do we actually have this technology to install? Or is it on the multi-tool? Oh, we've already got one. That's fine. Yeah, fine. So we don't need another one. That's cool. Lovely stuff. Right. Ah. The balls. So there's the crate. So we need to go to a couple of fragments. Oh, there's a salvage container. A couple of salvage containers. So the salvage containers were... When I was last playing post-stream, I came across a planet with a couple of salvage containers on it, and I went and explored them, and a couple of the items I pulled up were worth quite a lot of units, like into the above 500,000, or one of them was worth just over 1 million credits, which was great. Now, if I take this, yeah, Sentinels should show up. Charge this off a bit. There we go. Right, I need to destroy these things. Oh, crap. Ow! Frickin' Rubit. Oh, well, that blew him out of the water. Do you mind, sir? Yeah, eat my force field. Ah! But do you mind, sir? Ow! Come on, force field. Hold up. There we go. Right, how many's left? Ah! It's the little ones. Come here, you. Ow. Bad Rubit. That one underground is. Uh-oh. Ah! These are big boy ones that I've not yet encountered before. Oh god! Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Oh! Bloomin' heck. Okay, that was fun. In that I almost died. My ship almost exploded. I don't actually know where I took off from. Oh, things were going really well for a moment. Can I recharge? That's fully charged. Oh, right. Okay. Well, that went down really well. I took off at a pretty sharp angle. Where did we actually take off from? Something is still firing. Let's that's what we were trying to do, but wait a minute. Hey, Sonic Owl. It's going well. We've just narrowly avoided death by sentinels because we return to the overseer. I don't want to return to the overseer just yet. We narrowly avoided death by sentinels because we were exploring a historical ruin, and when you pick up some of the treasures from said historical ruin, the sentinels come a-charging. And we might have eliminated more than our fair share of them, and then the really big Rubits turned up to try and kill us. And I can't figure out where we were now, because I had to take off in a bit of a rush, because we were trying to blow it up with our rocket launchers and phase beams and photon cannons, but it wasn't really working. They were a tad aggressive. We might need to land and see if we can. Have we actually acquired enough then? I didn't think I picked up any more. Must have done. Must have destroyed a container. Oh, that's a shame. I'd have quite liked to have explored the ruin. I don't know where we shot up from though. Must have been a lot further over than I thought. But hey ho. Good to know that tier 4 sentinels are the really big boys. And much death awaits. Can we try to land here? A little low. Right, let's charge that up. Can I see it from up here? There's a salvage container. There's another one down there. Speaking of space, I was just playing Solaris the other day and had to avoid being crushed by murder bots as well. Excellent. I mean, they are just the worst. Them goddamn murder bots. What can I do to see if I can find it? Oh, can I build a signal booster? Carbon nanotubes, metal plating. Metal plating is fine. Nanotubes, some carbon. We got nearby that might be. Those things down there look carbon-like. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, that's an oxygen plant. Let's take that. Some of these things down here have got to be carbon based. Surely, right. I have to take a bit of a run up. Geronimo! Everything's fine. I think this might even be the planet that I went to before and found the other bits of tech on. Oh, right, we need carbon. Oh. These are ones I can just harvest. By those things. A solar vine. Oh, of course, yes, fine. Take a couple of them. Open a damaged container up. I'll say points to suggest a game in the future. Oh, perfect. Yeah, no, we're that'll be great. We've got one more game in the queue, which is we're going to do a playthrough of Final Fantasy IX, which has one of my favourite characters of all time in. So platforms predominantly PC. I do have a PS4, but it's just easier for streaming if it's on PC. Overall, but game-wise, I mean, I'm open to trying kind of a bit of everything. Predominantly enjoy either kind of RPG or like simulation games, racing games, exploration games, survival games, things like that. But yeah, I mean, most things I'll certainly give a go at least once. Right. What was I doing down here? Carbon. That's not it. Actually, those ones are great because they're carbon and oxygen, aren't they? Right, yeah. Hiding in the... Oh, the base computer's got more things in. Oh, look. There we go. You guys, you must be carbon-based. Yeah.
Ground protection falling. No free slots in suit inventory.
You see the GOG added some Star Trek games and Star Trek Armada 1 and 2 coming soon. Oh, no, I didn't. I see it. I'll have to have a look. Oh, gee, well, one in the oven. Ever played Pillars of Eternity 2? I haven't. I haven't at all, but I'll be more than happy to have a look at that. If you think it's worth a recommendation, that'd be great. We still need to Lionheart Haxo and I we only did one or two. We only played it a handful of times. There's more than one or two, I think, but still only a handful of times. We played Star Trek Bridge Crew in VR, which was quite good fun. We should probably do that again and stream some of that. That was quite good fun. How much carbon have we got now? And cargo. I guess that's one thing that would be nice maybe to get into this game at some point, would be some kind of like planetary map, maybe, so that you could plot things on it a bit easier. That might be a nice way of doing certain things, but equally it might just confuse things more if you have more stuff to go on. But RPG isometric, but graphics are good. Okay. In case just came out of Sci-Fi 1 set in 1979. Oh, awesome. I'll say points suggest it. Gonna be a long time. That's alright. we'll keep keep an eye out for it. And again, we've already got Final Fantasy on the list, so we've got the weapon charge would die just as we were about to get it with me. So we're fine. We'll add it to the queue, and you can redeem when you've got the points for it. Go from there. Right. Aha. Right. Let's make sure I've got room in the bag first. We'll keep that. Let's get rid of that. What else was we going to make out of this? We needed to make something else, didn't we? Nanotubes. Do a store point. That's it. Let's bonk that up here first. That will use some stuff up, and we'll use that in a sec. Right. Old sprockets. Amazing. Ooh, they were something though. Approximately 438 years old. A reliable and common design, this technology was at the heart of Gek starship construction for years. Its ambiguity ensured a long life as it was often recycled into countless other machines. It was particularly common as a repurposed exocraft repair module. But it is worth 235,000 units, so we shall keep that. I mean, I think actually we're pretty much there on the game recommendations. The most recent one, I believe, was BR's Final Fantasy IX redeem, which we'll move on to probably in a few weeks' time. But I think other than that, we're pretty pretty much there on the list as such, so we can add some more to the queue, because we've done Horizon Zero Dawn, we did do Dota on Community Games Night, well, have we still got to do I need to sort out PUBG with Ryan at some point if he still wants to do that. I know he was getting a bit irritated with the game recently, so perhaps we'll save that for another time. And we did Grounded, didn't we? So a very early recommendation that Millie and I did together. Right, what have we got over here? Abandoned building. Okay, I think we're alright with this. Let's get the ship. And let's hop back. Because we've now got enough for both overseers. Grounded is a lot more content. Yeah, Millie and I have said we need to go back and play that. So we will revisit for sure. Because yeah, there's more story content in now, isn't there, that we need to go back and do, which would be good. So we shall find some time to revisit. Get out of the atmosphere. Up, 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 up. There we go. Oh god. Oh, came out. Quick. Right, let's try and wangle our way around. There we go. Right. There we go. Definitely need to build that landing pad soon, don't we? That we can make a bit more of a streamlined entry and landing process here. Probably you would see if thieves respect the fact that you've played to the most interest. I mean, maybe don't use your points on it. But perhaps I'll get it re-downloaded and reinstalled, and we can at least do a little playthrough of it at some point. But yeah, it is a bit of a shame. I was talking to actually one of the guys I was on holiday with. Oh, excuse me. This week, was saying it's a shame that they didn't really do more with it. Because it feels like it's just lacking a bit in terms of what you can do after a while. But perhaps we'll just play a session of that at some point. Depends when I last played it. So I played it when the new Disney Pirates of the Caribbean stuff got added to the game, and a couple of friends went through and did all of the new story stuff. Very they went through and did it all. Oh god, words. They did all the missions for it very, very quickly, and yeah, didn't enjoy it. They enjoyed those bits, but they didn't then. As I say, they didn't find there was an awful lot else more to do other than that, which was a bit of a shame. But this Wednesday, as I can't make pickle nuts anymore. I know, I'll keep meaning to message you and see if we can sort out another evening, which would work for you, when we could do some F1 still, because that would be good fun to do. So maybe we'll rejig that. Yeah, I get that. I respect the lost interest in the game. Yeah, I mean it's a shame because I kind of keep hoping that it's gonna get to the point where they update it again, and there'll be some aspect new to it that just, I guess, yeah, re-interests me in it. But it's just a shame. I'm happy I got it. I certainly got my hours out of it when it originally came out. But I guess it's it does feel like it's been quite a long burn on them updating stuff and making new stuff for it. They kind of got into a habit of adding some new, like, different types of missions and stuff. Not long after it came out, which was good, but I guess after a while they just got all very samey. But yeah, I mean, I'll have a look. Right, let's reinsert the core. At the end. Let's turn him back on. Santis is rebooting. He's got a blooming neck. He's got an hour 30 to reboot. Well, we've got enough for this overseer, so let's go and do that one. Then we should be able to place the weapons terminal. Their flesh. Yes, we do have their flesh. Guy's a little creepy. They hurt themselves with the cosmetic only stuff, but it does keep them different than other games that are bogged down with item upgrades that give advantage to veteran players and other new. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I like that aspect. That, to be fair, really, it when you're doing PvP stuff in Sea of Thieves, it comes down to, excuse me. Well, if you're fighting against the same number of crew or same size ship, it just comes down to skill, piloting the ship, and also just how good you are with the weapons, or how aggressive you want to be in terms of boarding other people's ships and sinking other people's ships and stuff, which is good fun. No, inventory is full. It's just a shame that there's not an awful lot outside of that. But Paco, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. But I mean, I get it. Especially if I was coming to it a fresh demon, it would be very different. I'm glad you've enjoyed it though. I should probably. I put stuff in the medium refiner last time, didn't I? How's it going, Paco? How's your Saturday been so far? I could just transfer Starship, couldn't I? And pop a bit of that in there. Right, so the power is off now completely because it's night time. Right, see if we can take this stuff and get now. Alright. Ah. Build you a weapons terminal. Don't you worry. I don't know what it was he was going to give me, but did I miss out on it, maybe? I think we did. Never mind. Let's, we've got to build a weapons terminal, first of all. Chromatic metal. Well, we've got plenty of chromatic metal in, in the storage container, and the power's just gone off. Oh, wait a sec. Battery's powering it, so it's fine. Quick. The storage container. I don't know why I didn't let us, access it straight through, but chromatic metal. There we are. Grab that. What can we put in here that we don't need for the time being? That. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Recovering from a hangover, but it's not that bad. How are you? Well, glad to hear the hangover's not too bad, and yeah, I'm good, thank you. First stream back after a nice week away, with Millie and a few friends. The Lionhearts included, which was really, really nice. How much night time is left? Oh god, a long time. We're gonna need another solar panel, aren't we? We're just not producing enough energy. Pain in the backside, because we've not got enough. We're trying to run too much off it. That, we need another type of energy system. But yeah, otherwise, yeah, we had a really good week away. Really nice weather. Got to go out and do lots near to where we were, and the place we stayed was really nice as well. So yeah, just relaxing this weekend, not doing an awful lot, unpacking suitcases and whatnot and things like that. But yeah, all good, all good. They can do new stuff without compromising the idea. New group to represent new islands, more monster. Yeah, see, this is it, Dean. I mean, I think there's still like a lot more they could offer in the game. It's just, yeah, it'd be nice to have like a roadmap, I guess, of what they're planning to add. That might be a good way of encouraging people to come back to it. Right, let's build this weapons terminal. I have 1 week of work and then I have a week off. A fantastic pack. Are you doing anything in your week off, or you have a nice quiet one? I think we've run out of room in here, so maybe we'll have to pop this chappy in here. Oh look, that's cool. So in the rounded room, they just snap to the... Ah, so that's what we should do. We should move these terminals. I don't know if we can now, to be fair. Toggle build. Oh, we can. I don't really want to upset anything though, but let's pop the weapons dude in here. Let's pop construction terminal there. Oh, he appeared again. Fantastic. Hey, buddy. That's cool. I like that. Can we just build a scientific one? Because then we could have another corridor that goes off that way. Oh, it's going to be great. Turn into a proper little pod base. And they can all just live in there. And then this stuff gets kept out of the way, which is great. The tall tales are fun, but since you need to do them 3-5 times to get certain achievements to get bottom. Yeah, I mean, I think that was the other thing that, like, when I played with a group of 3 or 4 of us, because so many of the missions were kind of broken up and split into parts, but were the same thing each time. It did get a bit dull and repetitive. But you know, I appreciate there's a grind in most games, but I think it was the fact that it was just very kind of focused in that regard. Oh, excuse me, on those same things. But not really getting a new tattoo and going for my motor license, and that's going for my motor license. But that's about it. Relax. My first week off since the beginning of the year. Fantastic. Well, what kind of tattoo are you getting? Was it going to be a kind of a spur of the moment type thing, and just going to get something funky done? And that's cool. Is that your you're doing your driving test, or just picking it up, or you've done it and you're just picking it up? But I know, like this week that we had here, other than the couple of days off we had for Millie's birthday a few weeks ago, or that and this are my first like proper weeks off this year too. Unfortunately, I've got some more time booked off now towards the end of the year, but it's just been a busy old year. But yeah, certainly nice to have some time off. Oh, excuse me. As you can tell, so relaxed and falling asleep. Right. What else did we need to do to build that? We needed some magnetized. All right. Which I think straight from that. Yep. Let's do that now. We'll move all of you peeps out into this little building here, and then eventually we'll be able to create some more pod rooms and some funky corridors. So we've got the deep water chain belt, which will be amazing module to place underwater. Oh, hello. Can we? No. Could we place one on top? Can you do a double decker? That would be amazing. I think you might be able to, you know. I don't know if you could build stairs up in between, because that would be amazing. But we know we can create doors. I think I need the interlocking like chambers between them. But we'll go back up to the I've forgotten the name of it. The anomaly, which is where we get the those kind of blueprints and things. Pretty cool. I have a Celtic sign for Mother Sun on my left arm, and I'm going to put an old Celtic, always and forever, underneath it. It goes all the way around my wrist like arm. That sounds awesome, Paco. I've always liked the idea, if I was going to get a tattoo, something maybe on my wrist or around my wrist. And I quite like the kind of Celtic knots and the Celtic patterns that you often see together with those kind of designs. And I think something like that might be quite nice, because you've got the Celtic infinity knot, haven't you? Which is quite a nice symbolic design and pattern, which I quite like. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Right, refiner, come to me. No free slots. Fine. Can I build it anyway now that I've got... it wasn't a weapons terminal, was it? It was... science terminal. Can't build it because I've already got one. That's fine. So let's... I hope this isn't going to screw this chappy up. It shouldn't do. It should remember the state. Let's save beforehand, just in case. Oh. Inventory full. Right, let's just pop some stuff in here. So bit of space. There he is. Cool, and he's still doing what he's supposed to be doing, which is cool. Okay, and then the weapons terminal. Need to go to a station to get that done. So that's all cool. And then we've got an appearance modifier in the middle of the room. Not sure if we'll keep that, but we'll see. Yeah, all my tattoos are Celtic design, but my Mother Sun one was my first. I also have 2 ravens on my left upper arm and a compass on my right arm, and then a Celtic cross with a dragon on my back. Wow, that sounds amazing. And actually, I guess nice that they're all that same Celtic style, because then there's almost like a common flow between them all, and just they'll all look, and I guess there's the fact that they all kind of tie in with one another from the Celtic aspect. That's really cool. Really, really cool. I like it. Right. Yeah, once you start, you never really stop. My stepmother is gonna kill me at some point. Uh-oh. She's not a fan of tattoos then. That it? What do we have on the logs? Oh, so we need to update this. So that's for turn. We just need to hire for that one, and then this one we just need to access. Talk to the base computer. Come on, up. That little. I need to sort that lip out. That's so awkward. Or maybe I just need to put a door in here. Maybe that would be easier. Thing is with the base computer, I don't know if you can't move it, but I don't know if you could. I don't know if you could. Words, Harry. Oh, excuse me. I don't know if you could build over it or build around it. I don't know. Oxygen harvester plans restored. Amazing. An autonomous We'll try that again. An autonomous atmosphere extractor. This device can be left to collect and purify oxygen from the air. The user must monitor fuel levels to ensure continued operation. The resulting gas is compressed and processed, ready for use in all standard life support systems. Awesome. And it only requires a couple of bits of metal plating, a life support gel, 5 life support gel, and a dihydrogen jelly. Lovely. She is not, but she accepts them as long as I can put them away with the shirts. That's all good for now, at least. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think I need to stop playing F1. I'm level 24 on the podium pass, and it's only been out a few days. That's alright, BR. All good. Getting your practice in, though. Whereabouts are you on the career mode now? How far through are you? Yeah, exactly. Demon's right. Aim for the top. Right. That base computer's on the next thing. Let me just see. Can I... Right, that bit is not movable, which makes total sense. The only thing I wonder is, can I just build another base computer inside and then remove that one? I guess not, though, right? Right, see that says pick up a ball. So now if I... Right, so now can I pick up the other one? Because I'm assuming it won't remove the both? I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Am I about to break this? Delete base. Leave. Right, let's let's make a manual save point. It'd just be nice to not have it outside. And then I could just leave this here, which would be fine. Right. Yep, so that's the manual save that we've literally just done. Okay, so let's see. See if this destroys the whole base. Yep. Okay, it's got rid of all of that, so let's not do that. Beautiful. Okay, never mind. What we'll do then is we'll just have to build around the base computer a bit and kind of bring it in line with part of this. Annoyingly, it's very close and it's pointed the wrong way. So maybe we'll have to build out along the side. We'll have to see. Just headed to Austria. Race 8 in the calendar. They added Portugal's to the career mode now, so 21 races in total. Awesome. That's awesome, BR. And how's your team doing in the standings so far? And we're back. I just need to wait for dog day at pool. Awesome. Bye. And I'm on my way home. Hello again, friends. Hey, Millie. That's good. You got out a little early then. Did they let you out for good behaviour? That the reason why? It's a shame you just can't move it. I don't want to deregister it. Let's take a picture from the front now. It would be nice if you could just move it. I don't want to lose all the stuff I've built. That would be a nightmare. Never mind. Right. What were we doing before I started? Oh, get rid of that. We need to go and hire someone. That's what we need to go and do. We're going to have to end up building or unlocking more bits and pieces, aren't we? Because the chaps are all in here. Actually, it's going to get crowded in here real quick, isn't it? We're going to have to build another door. Actually, one thing we could do is see if we could build that, not that. Let's see if we can build... Well, build that later, if we can build a wall switch. We do have, ionized cobalt somewhere. Where is it? There you are. Okay. That's quite cool, so we can lock that whole section off, which is pretty cool. And the door should automatically open when the power is off as well. So for the time being, we'll lock our hard workers in their room so that they can't escape. Because reasons. Cam was so good that you gave up in the end? Ah, fair enough. You've had a long old day. Only level 50 AI, so at the top. That's all right. Are you slowly just bumping it up then, BR? And how are you finding it at 50? Is it still quite close in terms of how they're pushing you, or? It's not saying we. Oh, we couldn't go last year because of COVID. Travel home safety minute. Yeah. That's fair enough, Ty. Well, yeah, I'm sure the doggo will love it. Right, where do we need to go? We need to go to... Excuse me, actually, I think there's actually a log mission for building the auction harvester. There is. Okay, well, let's build the bits we need then. We don't have any room. Let's go and sell the stuff then. Hire someone, and then come back. Right, we need to go to... Let's warp. Whoop-de-day-de-doo. De-day-de-doo-de-doo. I can pull away each lap, okay. I just can't... Fine. Otherwise they get you. That's fair enough. I need to check... Secret emergency stress signal. Got any drop lights? That doesn't count. It does. That's fine. Right, we need to switch into not that one. Iron armor. Yeah, armor base. Armor. Armorer. There we go. And what else? We sell. Oh, calling someone. Hello. destroy. Good one to know, probably, just in case they're threatening to kill me. Oh, she hates swimming, but she does like running through shallow water. Ah, your previous dog loved to swim. You had to get 4 good swim in. Our dog loves the water. Whenever she's out on a walk, she'll if there's a body of water, no matter how big or small, she'll be looking to go in it. Most of the time, she's pretty good about it. Most of the time, she waits until she's told she's allowed in. I have been a couple of times where she's just gone for it though. Right, I can sell those because we don't need those. We need the antimatter. Right, we can sell this because the demand is up for that as well, which is good. Sell that one. Yeah, this is it. Actually, ours is a lab and Grace is a lab, and she yeah, duck to water, as they say. Right. Are there no engineers here that would? Sorry, weapons experts here that would like to? Athena likes to wade in the water, not a swimmer. That's fair. Pretty sure we're down upgrade here. Hello, sir. Hello, hello, hello. That was the big boy blaster, wasn't it? The Poem of War. What a name for a weapon. An S-class. It's a lot of money. Don't have enough money. That would be a great one to get at some point though, because of the damage potential and also just all the slots. One day. One day. Right. Any? About you, sir. Interloper, you have damned me to the 8 vengeances of Herc. I regret nothing, even if they shall kill me for what I am and what I have done. But you will regret this your entire life if you do not repent. Okay, I mean, we've just met. Sorry. I don't have that pod available to me yet, I'm afraid. Oh, she does a good doggy pedal then. Exactly that. Right, maybe we'll have to use the teleports to go elsewhere then, because there ain't no one here that wants to work. Oh, excuse me, sir. Sorry. This is a big ship. Where's the chap here? Let's just talk to him. Captain. The gang. Let's have a look at this ship. It's a B class. How much is it? Oh, just the 10 million. Just the 10 million. Lovely. Right. Not today, sir, but that is a nice ship. This one's quite a nice one as well. That one looks more like X-Wing. Star Wars. She likes feet on the ground. Steal the ship, claim it as your. I wish I could, Demon, but I can't, I'm afraid. Sparbucks, thank you very much for the follow. Bucks. Their manifest. Excellent. Make an offer on their starship, because I'm assuming this is yours. I mean, it's a little better than me, but yeah, so it'll be a little step up, but damage is down because it doesn't have the same weapons as me. It's only a 16 slot fighter. I don't need a fighter at the moment, not really. Well, I don't need another one. I need a big boy. Either an all-rounder or a cargo mule of a ship. But we'll sort the ship out, I think, once we've done a bit more of the base stuff. Right, let's teleport to the system over and see then if we can go there. Can you build your own ship? You can't, unfortunately. Or at least I'm not aware you can. Oh, Spotlight, thank you very much for raiding with a party of 83. How's everybody doing? Thank you, thank you. Very kind of you. What were you playing? Can someone do a shout out for Starbucks, please? Cheers, Ty. Oh, you're also playing No Man's Sky. Fantastic. We're doing good, thank you. We're yeah, just kind of hopping back into the game, or we've been hopping back into the game over the last 3 or 4 streams of it. Because it's been a long time since I've played, and with the Frontiers update as well, there's loads more stuff to try out, so I'm just kind of getting my head around all the new base building bits and all of the stations and bits and pieces we can do with the engineers and bits and pieces on that, which is cool. Brianna, thank you very much for the follow as well. Sea of Thieves is your main, and now kind of chill with No Man's Sky now to end stream. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Have you played the game much before Starbucks, or is it kind of your first entry into it with all of the new updates and bits and pieces, or have you kind of dipped in and out over the years? But yeah, we're loving the update. It's nice to have more interaction, or I guess more things to do with all the different aliens that you kind of come across. Because when the game first launched, it was very much there are aliens in the game. The aliens may sell you things, but the aliens may attack you, or take dislike to you, and that was kind of it. But it's nice. Is that a Mercedes seat, or are you tripping? No, it is very much. I don't know if you can see. It is a it is the Mercedes AMG F1 Noble Chairs seat. You are not tripping, Dubs. I had been following the game since the beginning, but reviews and how bad it was, I waited for years and played it finally and loving it. Excellent. Well, that's really good to hear. I played it when it first came out, and despite all the negativity and the elements around it, I thoroughly enjoyed what was there originally when the game first came out, albeit fairly limited because of obviously everything that had kind of gone under-delivered. But as pretty much everyone, and I'm sure you'll probably see it too now, is that it's probably the best like game dev redemption story that we've had in a long time, especially from such a small indie studio as well. And it you know, it's gone from strength to strength with all of the updates. It's brilliant. Say what? So you do racing? I do racing games. I quite like the Formula 1 games. So at the moment we're doing Wednesday evenings. Been just doing some racing either with a couple of friends here in chat or on our Discord, or just doing some random multiplayer lobbies and just seeing how it goes. It's an amazing game, and I haven't even played it with friends yet. Well, again, so I've not really had a chance to play it with anyone else. I played it a little while back with a couple of people on a planet when base building had kind of just become a thing. And that was quite good fun, but there wasn't an awful lot to do. But now there's obviously all of the different missions and things you can kind of group up with, so hopefully that'll be something that I can try out at some point as well, which will be cool. Yeah, they killed it and kept with it. They did the best thing possible, I think. You know, they could have walked away from it and just gone, you know what, yeah, okay, fine. But they didn't, and you know, they've basically, you know, turned it around from what it was at release, and have the gratitude of the whole kind of game community for it, which is great. Oh, Dubs, thank you very much for the follow as well. Haven't even found my planet to make my base, but like, just love everything about it. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, I've got a couple of different little outposty bases. I've got one that I'm kind of experimenting building up everything at the moment, but I'm kind of just like learning the ropes on this planet, and then eventually down the line, when I progress maybe a bit more with the story and explore a bit more and find a planet just at my liking, I think then I'll try and make a more permanent, more designed base at some point as well. Yeah. Cross-platform, I can hop on with you, Darker, but often at work when you stream the mornings. No worries, Demon. Yeah, I think it is. I could be wrong. We'll have to give it a go. The actual F1 games, or through a similar racing. So at the moment, I've only been playing through the actual F1 games, Dubs. I've never given iRacing a go. I've played Assetto Corsa and what's the other one? Project Cars. And things like Dirt Dirt Rally and things like that as well. But yeah, at the moment we've been playing through the new F1 2021 game. Yeah, I have a ghetto basis for resources. Exactly, I'm just like have the warp gates set up so that you can just like jump through them. It's perfect. That's what I kind of want to set up, is like a couple of little outposts where I can just jump through the gates. Maybe have a storage container there, and then I can start kind of ferrying resources about and things like that, which would be cool. Oh, hey Millie, how you doing? There is a Millie hand has appeared. She's back from work. You can have sweets. There you are. There you go. Right, where are we going to jump to next? I wanted to jump to... I think it was here. The station, because we're trying to find, at the moment, trying to find someone to staff our new weapons terminal in our base that we've been building. Not just a hand, some hair too. Sorry, Timey. Yes, there was a glimpse of Millie hair down the side there. All good. Right, have we got... Is there anyone here we can recruit? Hello. There was over that side. I'm sure there was, but maybe they were... Oh, who are you? These guys are super aggressive. Indicate their ancestors not currently insulted. Good. They make friendly barking. How can you make friendly barking noises? Not a thing. Surely. Nods with solemn pride. They present a screen of symbols. Sick. Excellent. That's a great translation. iRacing is a black hole. I know. There are a couple of people that I do watch either stream or do YouTube series on it. And it's always something that I've been kind of aware of, and other people have said a similar thing, Dubs, in terms of once you start, that that will be it. It's a deep dark hole of racing, never-ending racing, which isn't a bad thing. Is the chap that I needed? I'm not trying to insult you. So I want to hire the technician. Oh, for exocrafts. God dang it. I need a weapon. Yeah, alright. I need to point that finger at me, buddy. Then again, as long as he's not pointing his gun at me, I'm fine. Right. I think we might even have to hop out into the galaxy map and find a different place. Base armor we need. Let's hop in the ship and see where we can get to. But yeah, I mean, that's why I tend to stick to the kind of key platformers of the games at the moment, just to something I can dip in and out of, as opposed to end up spending an absolute fortune on Antec racing wheels and gear, because I know it would happen. But hey ho. I got sucked in back in 09 and played it a lot until about 2013. It's a soul sucker. Yeah, it just mirrors the stories that I've heard and been been told by other people. Hey Tronus 47, thank you very much for the follow. Right, what can we see in the galaxy map? Where are we? Oh,
Navigational data received.
Ruh-roh. A black hole has been detected. We do need to find a black hole. That's one of our active missions. Right, what have we got? Been here before? Quite a ways off that black hole. We're gonna need some more engine range. For better or worse, looks like No Man's Sky's cross-platform. Fantastic, Demon. But I'm keen to stop in here on Wednesday to check some F1 action. Well, please do, Dubs. We typically stream about 8:30 GMT. Or are we still in BST? We are. It's BST, isn't it? Until October. So yeah, Wednesday evenings UK time, typically when we stream some. But we might flip that around because BR, one of our mods, one of the guys in the chat, is unable to. He's had his work shifts changed, so he might not be able to make it on the Wednesday evenings now. So we might move things about. But certainly this Wednesday, we'll play some F1 this Wednesday evening. Maybe we'll do some more of the career mode, or maybe we'll do some random multiplayer levels. See what the mood, see how the mood takes us. I go to the Microsoft Store and play it on a Series X and my PC. Awesome. So that is good that it's. I been there, right? So I probably need to go here because I need the Viking. That's the one I'm looking for. So maybe we should, yeah. Mission signal detected. Potential armorer recruit. Okay, right. Let's hop there then. Probably going to use up all that warp juice that we crafted earlier. I should be free to change these. Oh yeah, that's fine, Dean. Perhaps the three of us can have a chat about when works best for the three of us, and we'll work something out for that for sure. Such a pretty looking game, and the recent updates they've done as well to it. I mean, hop into photo mode. I mean, just look. It just. Oh, okay. Look at that. I mean, just a great looking screenshot. Still have Saturday afternoons. Your evenings is free for game. Yeah, so we could always potentially do something then instead. Maybe we can. I mean, maybe we can squeeze in an extra one. Or maybe if I were to do things, it just depends really if we're doing things on the weekend. But if not, perhaps we could always do a bit of. Maybe we could do a back-to-back stream. Maybe we could do some No Man's Sky and then do some F1 in the evenings as well, and do something different in the weeks or something. My days off are now Wednesday and Saturday, so whatever works for people. Okay. So potentially then Saturdays might work. Saturday evenings maybe BR? Or would be afternoons be better? Oh, sorry, so Tuesday or Friday. In terms of, yeah, because then you can do it from that. So maybe we could do Tuesdays, because I think Millie has moved the Stardew streams that they were doing on Tuesdays to Thursday evenings. Have I got that right? I'm getting a nod and a hum. Cool. So that might work then, and then we could just flip it round from that. All right, we'll come up with a plan. We'll aim to stream F1 this Wednesday evening, regardless, and then we'll come up with a plan, a new plan perhaps, the following week. Starbucks didn't ask, but how long have you been playing the game? So I play. So at the moment, this is the fourth stream that I've done on a Saturday. Usually do between 2 to 4 hours worth of stream of No Man's Sky, kind of getting back into it and playing it. But prior to this, when it first came out, I played probably a good 100 or so hours of the game, and got a really into the base game, and then obviously kind of ran out of things to do, and a little bit of the elements of it that were missing were kind of the big gaping holes, I guess, that hadn't quite made it in. But I then kind of went through phases where probably 2 or 3 times in the year I'd reinstall the game, jump back in, try out some of the new updates that they provided, and slowly over the years I kind of dipped my toe in the water. But more recently, especially with some of the bigger updates that came out, especially when all the co-op stuff started becoming a much more formalized thing and all the new missions and all the base building stuff, I never really got a chance to spend all that much time playing the game. So it was nice to come in and now do this as a bit more of a regular thing. So I'm actually getting to play through a bit more of it, which is really good fun. But I guess probably since it's really, I mean, when did it come out? I can't remember. Was it 2015? 2014, 2015? Somewhere around then, maybe? I mean, probably over the last however many years, I've probably sunk a good couple hundred hours into it, maybe 300-400 hours over the years. 2015, 2016. Cheers, Demon. But yeah, I've never really got a chance to progress too far in it because you kind of just ran out of steam each time, and each time I started again, I did start again, or there were a couple of times where saves, because of the game updates, the saves weren't compatible, so I had to start again, and I guess that probably contributed a little bit into me not progressing too far with it, so it's nice to be streaming this, which is kind of pushing me to also play new bits of it, which is quite cool. Thoroughly enjoying. Yep, you got that right, Dubs. Yeah, GMT is UK time. We're currently in BST, as Demon said, which is our British summertime. But yeah, I mean, effectively, if you add, it'll be, so what, 2 and a bit hours from now on a Wednesday evening, on a Wednesday for us, basically. We also revolt if you don't play games. This is true. Let's get out of photo mode and let's scan for. Although I'm assuming this little symbol up here is going to be. Yeah, there it is. Potential armor recruit. Let's go! In fact, yeah. This might be the last little bit that we get to do today, because I'm going to have to go and make some dinner soon. But we'll do another 15 minutes. We'll bring it up to the 4-hour mark, and then we will call it there. I think you're 5 hours ahead of me. Aha. Ah, on the East Coast. Fantastic. Yeah, so what will that be? That'll be, what, 3... It'll be between 3 and kind of 4 PM your time then, when we F1? Yeah. Demon's got it. Demon's on this. Right, let's get our free suit upgrade. Is it a free suit upgrade, or do we have to pay for these now? We do have to pay for these now. Ugh, fine. Oh yeah, it'll be great. It'll be great to see you, Dubs. And yeah, we'll keep an eye out for you in chat. I don't need new technology. That's fine. Let's just put a new general slot in. We've got to the credits, that's for sure. Modules, have they got anything interesting for us here? Nothing that we really need right now. Using a wheel pedal control. Yeah, so we have a Logitech. It's a Logitech driving force, which is basically the same as if you look at the newer model of the G29, Logitech G29. I've got one of those and a set of pedals with it. So drive with that. Yeah. Oh, cheers, Ty. Yep, as Ty said, do feel free to jump on the Discord if you would like. There's lots of awesome, cool people doing awesome, cool things on there, and yeah, you'll get notifications about when we go live, and indeed my better half Millie as well when she goes live, doing all sorts of things from her awesome art streams to her own game streams or community games nights that we do on a Sunday evening across a myriad of different games, lots of co-op within the community, or she's also doing a Stardew Valley co-op stream at the moment with 3 other awesome community members as well. Ooh, that's a funky looking gun. C-class. And a bit more reasonably priced. We could go for that. But I'd have to build all these bits back onto it. I don't have to, I guess I could just swap, maybe. I can't swap from those, we'll have to just repurchase them for that. We'll think about it. I think we'll save the multi-tool stuff for next stream. We'll when we come back to it, we'll do some more stuff. I'm jealous of the setup. Oh, cheers, Starbucks. It's to be fair, I was very lucky with it. We can sit down, chillax, relax. Except I seem to have sat and hovered. Cool. Found a bug. Excuse me. I was really lucky with that, getting that wheel. Actually, it was a friend I used to work with, and he'd literally just upgraded his wheel to something else. I still don't know what it was. And he very kindly gifted it to me, which was amazing because it has really been a fantastic wheel. Before that, I had quite a cheap like Thrustmaster wheel, but it did the job. You know, it was just another really good way of getting more immersed in the game. So I was very thankful to have purchased that one, but very thankful to him to give me his old wheel. Cool people, don't oversell us. It's not true, Demon. You are cool people. It's all fine. It's all good. Nice. Although I haven't used them in a while, I've got the Thrustmaster T300 wheel and some Club Sport Elite pedals. Awesome. My first wheel was an old Driving Force GT and it was my favourite. I really like, really like the force feedback on it. It's not too OTT, but it's also not so weak or just. It's not. Some of the cheaper wheels I tried before were very much. They'd be very, very selective as and when they'd put the feedback on, and this just seems to have quite a nice balance of when it does and doesn't activate. Oh, Ty, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Sparbucks. Ty strikes again. He does. Ty strikes back. You could have a whole film saga series with your name in Ty. I only had one bot in your raid. It's got 98%. Ty the bot hunter strikes again. A great sentinel hunt begins. Come, let us inhale the requisite. Cool, whatever that means. The Viking is old. It is not their skin or appearance that suggests this. These beings are too alien, too unusual for me to make judgment on that basis. No, it's the way they hold themselves and the way they speak. They do not posture. When they smile at me, I mean, are they smiling? I'm not sure they are. But if you say they're smiling, then fine. When they smile and tell me it is an honor for us to meet, I believe them. Brigadier Amq? We'll call him Amq. Promises to come to my world and make use of my new weapon terminal. Beautiful. Please do. I will rejoice in the blood harvest. But tell me, do I need to pay for my own transit? I mean, I'll give you a ride if you want. But, you know. Sorry, making food before. No worries at all, Sparks. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you very much for joining in the stream and having a chat with us. And I'll hopefully catch your next stream. And yeah, we'll speak again soon. And please remember our channel model. It's fine. Exactly. It is fine. Probably. Maybe. New mission: convert Spartan into a racer. I mean, we can give it a good go. Right, okay. Is that... What am I doing? Do I have anything else to sell here before we hop back down to our base? I don't think we did. Grab some free nanites. That's not a door. Is that the point that it was pointing me to? I think it was. What a nice little view out the window. This ship going by. Lovely. We'll see. No pineapples to burn. Sadly, not in space. Not yet. Maybe one day. Right. Where's the? It's on the other side, isn't it? No, it's this side. Cool. Warp gate. Right. In we go. Right. Back to the base. Yeah, so apparently there are sentinels on that planet. They're just very remote. Like I say, we've not seen any on this planet at all. Well, in fact, it's not a planet, is it? It's a moon. Maybe that's why. Maybe they're not so inclined to frequent celestial bodies. Orbiting celestial bodies. Right. How's our battery doing? Alright, we're gonna have to build another solar panel. Right. Open the hatch. Here we go. Here's our new weaponsmith. Oh my goodness, he's created a absolute plethora of multi-tools at the moment. These facilities are glorious, but know that we can eliminate worlds and show even the merest hint of weapon. That show even the merest hint of weapon production. Consider yourself lucky that I am your friend. Thanks. The violence must be ended. So violence must be ended with violence, basically. The holy purpose, apparently. As a gesture of peace, the armourer offers me a piece of exosuit technology. They are keen to demonstrate they are more than a simple warrior. Please. Wear it with pride. I will. Mainly because I'm afraid you might kill me if I don't. But, you know, there we go. Kill them all, you weapons expert put to good use. Yeah, this is it. Nice guns. Not a fan of the green paint. I was gonna say it's a fairly garish paint scheme he's gone for on his weapons. Oh, we must need to end the violence with better violence. This is it, isn't it? Viking High Command would not permit me to reside here and ignore my purpose. Interlater. I have discovered a weapons factory nearby, and to sabotage it would demonstrate our worth. While you are there, perhaps you may also learn something useful for yourself. Okay. I learned that Vikings believe that no other species should be able to hold weapons. That after the atrocities committed by the Gek, only the Viking should be trusted with arms. The armourer gives me the location of a nearby weapons factory, claiming it is operating illegally. If I go there and shut down production, I may be able to extract a valuable blueprint. Except, yeah, go with honour, but be wary. The eye of the Sentinels will be upon this facility. Okay. Ah, life support module. Cool. Always useful. Have we got any new technology slots? No, we don't yet. Oh, that's fine. We can install it here. Plonk it in here. Good. Down there. On the cargo. Fine. Plenty of weapons. Alright.
Navigational data received.
Beautiful. Right, let's do a quick save. Let's see how far. Where is it? There it is. Right. Up, and away. Oh, it's not too far away at all. There it is. Alrighty. Right, how many sentinels we got? I mean, we're going to have to take these guys out, aren't we, basically? Alright, well, let's use the big guns. In fact, let's charge up the big guns first. There we go, right. We have got our personal force field as well, so let's try and get rid of these as quickly as possible. On down. Ow. This was a great investment that we made a while ago. Lets you charge up this extra like beam laser and oh crap. Reinforcements soon. Crap. Run away. I don't want the big boys to get me. Uh-oh. Where's the door? I'm running around the wrong way. Right, we're right. Right, let's... Anything in here that we can grab first? Before the sentinels grab me? No, looks all good. Right. Let's shut this... 95% efficiency. Let's shut this place down. Factory was indeed engaged in the production of illegal weaponry, just as the Viking claimed. I should shut down production and see what can be gleaned from their systems. Right. New blueprint accepted. Beginning fabrication. I override the production line, substituting their blueprints for something more harmless. Factory produces light bulbs. Lovely. Space light bulbs. I take a copy of the weapon blueprint, produced in production, although I cannot understand it. It's fine. Maybe our friend can. Beautiful. Right, let's return to base. Run away like the hero we are. That is a good point for us to pause the stream today, and then in the background I might do a little bit more to the base just to get us set up for the next stream, but next stream will probably end up I think looking to do a bit more of the Artemis storyline. Perhaps we'll end up heading towards that black hole a bit, see where we get to. Right. Talk to our weapons expert friend here. Hi, bud. Shut down production interloper. Perhaps we shall make a Viking of you yet. Well, fingers crossed. Brave, brave Sir Robin. Sir Robin ran away. I did. Ooh. An economy scanner, a long-range sensor technology, an upgrade to the spaceship's galactic-scale sensors. This device allows the user to access detailed economic data about a system without having to visit it. That is very cool. Okay. Looks like we're building that next then. Oh. Sorry, didn't mean to shoot anyone. Aha. Getting excited about the pirates. Okay. Yep, we'll go and fight the pirates. Next time. Or maybe in the background. Right. Let's just save. That's all saved. That's great. Okay. Oh, there we go. Well, thank you everybody for tuning on in and hanging out with us. Greatly appreciated. Thanks for Sparbucks and the rest of his raiding party for tuning on in with us. And yeah, dropping by, saying hello. Great to meet everybody. Thanks for all the new follows and the new subs and the resubs from everyone else as well. Cheers, Ty. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for modding as always. And yeah, we'll catch you again real soon. But yeah, thanks everybody for tuning on in, and yeah, we'll be back with there'll be some community games which Millie will be streaming over on her channel tomorrow evening, and then we'll we'll be F1ing on Wednesday evening this week coming, and then we'll be back to some No Man's Sky on the Saturday. And yeah, we'll look at then rearranging the schedule moving forwards, either to fit some more in or to move the F1 about a bit. So keep an eye on the Discord and on the schedule page, and we'll try and keep everyone up to date on that as well, which will be great. Right, is there anyone we can go and raid? Is there anyone? Cheers, Psionic out. Thanks for tuning on in. Hope you've enjoyed. Is there anyone got anyone they would like to recommend a raid to? If not, we'll have a quick peruse of the No Man's Sky list. If not, see if there's anyone there. Who's on right now? I haven't got anyone on my list. Let's see who we can find. If you've got someone you'd like to recommend, Psionic, then yeah, please do. If not, we'll dip into the No Man's Sky category and pick someone from at random from there. But yeah, if you know someone streaming, then please do let us know. Just ping us their username. Have a look. So they're doing, what are they doing? Some modifying. Oh wow, they've got loads of people. If it's anyone, we're not really a big stream. It might be nice to raid someone smaller, just because they'll feel the impact of it a bit more, which would be nice. But thanks for the suggestion. Don't worry, it was a good suggestion. But we'll pick someone who's perhaps on a little smaller scale that will enjoy it a tad more than someone with 7,000 odd viewers. But that's fair enough. Let's have a look. But a little smaller. What are they up onto? They're up on 237. I tell you what, I am going to let me write both their names down now, because I'll add them to a list that we can look at next time. But I have found someone who's on a 12-hour No Man's Sky stream, and he's only got 13 people viewing on their stream at the moment, so that might be a good candidate. But I'll make a note of both of these now, writing them down. Thanks, Ionic out. I do appreciate the recommendations, and we'll go with the One-Toed Jack, the name. We'll go with them for this this time around. But I've made a note of both of those recommendations, and certainly look to raid them in the future. Look. Alrighty, let's set the raid up. Alright then, peeps. Thanks again to everyone who has joined in today, who's subbed, who's followed, and been along for the ride. And we'll be sure to check out. We'll be sure to check them out in the future, Sonic out. I promise. I will make a note of them, and we will have a look. And yeah, as you say, you never know, might end up developing a friendship with someone else. Sure, be good. But yeah, thanks everyone for tuning on in and for watching the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. And please do go and say hello to One-Toed Jack, who's playing No Man's Sky on a 12-hour stream. Alright then, peeps. Ciao for now. Cheers, Starbucks.